That was fun. That was fun to watch. We don't usually see the duels because, or I don't usually see the duels. I don't know. You do a lot of dueling while the game's up and the avatars are gone, but it's kind of cool to watch them happen, like here on the main screen. Hi, good morning. Happy Friday. How are we doing? Larwood, congratulations on your Battle Royale win. Or no, not Larwood. Larwood didn't win. Larwood won the duel, right? Larwood won the duel. Tom won the Battle Royale. Congratulations, Tom. Hi, good morning. But yeah, it's Xenogears Friday. You know, it's a weird thing to say. I mean, it's Xenogears every day until we finish Xenogears. Every day is Xenogears Day, which is cool, which is good. I like it that way. Congratulations on your first Larwood. Hello, good morning, Jackson and Jason. Straight to jail. Yeah, we're still in jail. Still in jail. We were in jail all of Wednesday. Still there. Maybe today we get out of jail. Maybe. Floyd, congrats on being the 3rd strongest viewer. Such a big accomplishment. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Hello, Tom. Well, hello, Tom. Hello, Nicolas Cage. Hi, Comfy Gears. Oh yeah, we doing Comfy Gears. Indiglow, good morning to you. You're the magic of watching at 1.5 times speed. You have finished the last VOD in time. Happy to have you here in time, Larwood. 1.5 times speed. Do I sound crazy at 1.5? The most that I usually watch a YouTube video at is 1.25. And it's actually kind of dangerous. Like that's the norm for me now. So if I'm watching something at normal speed, I can't handle it. It's like I'm wasting time. Please speed this up. 1.25. Thank you. I live life at 1.25 times speed. Good morning, Massa. Nice to see ya. Nice to see you. Hope your Friday's going well. And Silver's here. Hey, Silver. How are you, friend? How are you? Saggy Package, good morning. Good morning to you. And Ross. Hello, Ross. Hello. How are our Steves going? Start with a 70. Tom on 70. Jackson on 33. Silver on 52. Oh, Larwood had a hot one there. 98% Larwood. Very, very good. Very good. Xenogears every day, baby. That's right, Indiglow. That's right. It's a very jaily game. Well, only right now. I don't know. Do we go back to jail? Does jail continue forever? I don't know. We've done, what, 5 hours of jail so far. We'll see how jail continues. Good morning, Hacks. Lovely to see you. And Dutson, hello. Good morning, good morning. 1.5 times speed. That being said, I listen to my audiobooks at increased speed, but that is like 100% dependent on the reader. Like 1.4 is about my comfy space for audiobooks, but I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up if you're a slow talker. I ain't got time for that. Ain't got time. 91, 93. Holy shit, we got like a good team of 90% Steves. You watch your PB videos at 2 times speed? Wow. Okay, no, I can't handle 2 times. That's too much. That's too much. Do you know what Dutson loves? At the tail end of their cold, your body decides the best course of action is to violently, yet ineffectually cough. I hate unproductive coughs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, just to cough and not have anything come up. And it hurts, and it's not good. Who is Steve? Canonically, Steve is Vincent from Final Fantasy VII. According to channel canon, it's Vincent from Final Fantasy VII. Steve has taken many forms here, though. So, but that is the original Steve, the main Steve, as it were. The game pivots hard to a prison simulator from here on. Interesting. Interesting. I do have changes that I would make as far as this prison is set up. It's a little too, let's say, free form for my taste. I think we X the bomb collars because that's we're just asking for problems. But everyone in cages now. Yeah, everyone. And there's not a bar. Why is there a bar in the prison? No, we're being too kind to these people. Too kind. Travis Baldry. No, what books have they read? There is one narrator. There is one narrator that has read, like, I've listened to a lot of her books. Oh, but I can't think of her right now. It seems like they go into trends of, like, someone's hot. Like, there are hot readers of the time. And they seem to, like, just talk out a whole bunch of books. I don't know. Legends and Lattes. Legends and Lattes is on my list. I do want to read that. That's a book. We actually talked about making that the, we thought about choosing that for book club this month. And it's also maybe kind of sitting as a, we might also read this, like we might choose two. The book we ended up picking was Piranesi, which I started a couple nights ago, but it's gonna be a really quick read. It's not a long book, but I have no idea where it's going so far. Good morning, Myson. Nice to see you. Confused about jail except man dolphins, no questions asked. That's just the kind of person I am. You give me an anthropomorphic animal human type being. I mean, I accepted Hammer as well, and he's a rat man. No problem, no problem. Okay, Armando wants to know my theory on Faye. He's from the past. He's from the past, and he was somehow preserved in a gear that, like, was under the earth, and there was some sort of memory loss associated with that. Or he's a god. He could also be a god. Both very possible. I don't know, there's like a weird 500-year time jump, right? And he has supposedly been, like, in both of these time periods, so, or like he looks a lot like his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Yeah, lower G god. Yeah, as the game dictates. Oh wait, you think Hammer is a capybara? Oh, boy, that makes me like him better. I was interpreting him as rat. Maybe that was rude of me. Not that there's anything wrong with being a rat. Interesting. Feels like a warm hug. I did place a hold on it, Indiglo, Legends and Lattes, that is, at my library. Months. It's gonna be months. Everybody wants to read that book right now. It's gonna be months until I am able to get that book. Yeah, so I know yesterday was Star Wars Day, and we missed it, obviously, because I don't stream on Thursdays, but I figured I've got my, it's Star Wars mug day. I really like this mug. It's just, I mean, both sides. However, I got this mug, I think I've said this before. I got this mug from my brother for Christmas one year. I mean, probably the year that this first movie came out. And my brother doesn't watch Star Wars. He doesn't know anything about Star Wars or the characters. But he knew that you know, Kylo Ren was an important character. He knew this was a main character in the movies. And so he bought me this, and he bought me a water bottle also with Kylo Ren on it. And this was clearly not the intended messaging, but I can't help but think that my brother thinks I'm on the dark side. Because like he could have bought me Rey merch, and that would have been fine. But no, all Sith Lords. So message received. Message received. All right, make your coffee, Masa. You really need it. This is not coffee today. We're drinking tea today. a little shift, but I felt like tea, so we've got tea this morning. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Star Wars day. Star Trek man yourself, but nice mug, thank you, Infinite. My Star Trek experience is much less than my Star Wars experience. As far as the TV shows, I've only watched Enterprise. I know there was a conversation in the Discord about Star Trek, because we were talking about science fiction media yesterday. But the only one that I've ever watched is Enterprise. And I liked it. We did start watching, like one of the first ones was the first TV series, but it was a little bit too campy for me to latch onto as a first timer. So, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty campy. I couldn't get into it, but I liked Enterprise quite well. My hair is giving Sith Lord. Fair enough. Your personality is giving Rey. In Star Wars, my favorites are always the droids. I'm a droid girl. Like, give me a really cute sidekick. I'm in. Like, that's what I'm about. I mean, you know it. I love Moogles. I love Chocobos. Like, the main characters are fine and nice and whatever, but give me a cute sidekick any day. Yeah. Another Tristan. Hello. Welcome. Alignment casual evil. I'm not evil. I promise. Wait, Jackson, I did no such thing. How did I make you drop your phone? So, okay, knowing that I found the original very campy, what is a secondary Star Trek series? If I was to watch a second one, what would a good next step be? Knowing that I really enjoyed Enterprise. The original series is hard to watch today. Yeah, I had a tough go with it. Deep Space Nine. Jason says Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, or Voyager. Strange New Worlds. That's the new. Is that the newest one? Strange New Worlds? LARPing is the next step. Deep Space Nine or Next Gen? It's a very dividing question. Yeah, people have opinions. People have opinions about Star Trek. Deep Space Nine is great, except it gets sort of dark. I don't have a problem with that, as long as it's well done. Oh yeah, Armando, we are listening to, it's just like Xenogears lo-fi mix. Because the opening screen for Xenogears the game doesn't really have music. It just keeps replaying the cutscene, and we don't need that. Skip the Trek and watch The Expanse. Okay, here's the thing, Steely Pat. I would like to read The Expanse first. My husband loves The Expanse, both the books and the TV show. I started the TV show, I think I've watched the first episode a couple times. The first episode didn't hook me as far as watching the TV show, but I do think that I want to read it first. You're married? Shock, horror. Not a secret here in Glow, not a secret. Just some light war crimes. Just a little bit of war crimes. No problem. No problem. TNG would be good to watch, at least some of, before the other shows. Getting that Doc lore. Do you have any other questions, Indiglo? No, I'm not trying to, I mean, I don't hide everything about my personal life. I hide some things about my personal life, but not everything. That's not a secret. I mean, he'll be here, he's in here sometimes. He's a mod here. You'll see him pop up. But yeah. Okay, shall we recap? Widely disliked. Discovery. Okay. You already know about the dog, and that's the most important thing. That's true. I turned off dog cam today. She's in here. She's sitting here. But you'll notice that dog cam's turned off. But if she's in the the dog space. I will show you the dog, I promise. All right, recap. Last episode, we were in prison. We started the day with 4 fights, I guess 5 fights, because the last fight we were fighting Rico and we lost that and we got rank A. And I'm not sure what that really does for us in the prison, but we are rank A in the prison. Hey Vale, how's it going? Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. Lower Decks, is that the animated one? It's the animated one? Right, we went through fights, we got rank A. Yeah, we're still in prison, Infinite. We spent all yesterday in prison. Yeah, D block, that's where we are. Yes. Yes, and it's sort of the best. I have a really hard time latching onto animated media. Like, is it a... I mean, would I like it without watching more of the other Star Trek? I don't know. Okay, we got D rank, and then we were trying to figure out where the heck we're going. And then somehow we got into this, like, run of doing battles. We're battling in our mechs, but it's not regular fighting. It's like fighting game fighting. And we went through 2 days of that, I think. And then we ended up going on a tour through the sewers with Rico to try and find what's been murdering his gang. People are dying in the sewers. And so we went through the sewers to try and figure out what the issue was. And we found Red Rum, who was a baddie, and murdered them. And now that I'm thinking about it, the Red Rum's character model, like, where did that slime come from? I was expecting it to be like an octopus or squid or snake type enemy. Yeah, Ether Driver, the sewers boss. We fought Red Rum, who looked very much like death, and murdered us a couple times just in battle. We one-timed him. We got him first try. And then Rico left the party. His arm's hurt. His arm is hurt, but he still thinks that he's going to battle us. And I think where we left off is we are heading back to the battle arena to start the semifinals. I think to start the semifinals. Who did this? Who is this? Lunar? Is this Lunar? I can't see it yet. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Lunar. Good morning. Thank you for kicking off Feces Friday, as is tradition. Thank you for all the poops. Thank you for the poops on my stream. This is tradition. It's Feces Friday here. Every Friday, someone likes to poop on the stream. We don't shame them for it. We thank them for it. It is a wonderful thing. Yes, we did finish Red Rum. That's the hardest part of the game, but don't get me wrong, like, it was a challenging boss fight, but it wasn't super, super tough. How's your Friday going, Lunar? How was your busy Wednesday? And are you as busy today? Okay, let's switch over. Let's get her going. Right, yes, this is my first playthrough. Please no spoilers. Please be kind, rewind. Let's play some video games. Yes. Okay, yeah, let's go. I'm the best. We celebrate wins here. I fixed it. Here we go. Who did I miss? Who came in? What happened? We're talking about Cinco de Mayo. Oh man, I could really go for a margarita. Wonderful. That'd be wonderful. Okay. So I did not rest, so I think what we are supposed to do right now is rest. We did it. Hey KT, how are you doing? Hollow Knight is famous. Okay, wait. What's Tristan saying? You're playing some unknown game. Unknown game. You get a diagonal. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like bad controller. Okay, I think we're going back to do some more battles. Let's go see if we can battle. Just as she made the surprise face. Yeah, no, I understand that you're joking. I feel like you would know that people know what Hollow Knight is. Alright, let me in. Okay, today's the semifinals. Win 3 matches to qualify for the finals league. Do you want to enter the semifinals? Yep. Oh gosh, I mean, I don't really, but I will do it. I will do it. Yes, this is my very first Xeno anything game either, so this is it. This is the beginning of my Xeno experience. So far, very good. Okay, let's go. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. I do really like the 8-bit Do ones, and people have said really good things about those controllers. Okay, take that. No! Oh, right, this is defend? Shit. Take that. Ah! Oh, I don't feel good about this. This guy seems really strong. You can outrun those? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Get him. Ah! Okay, have a good day at work. Have a good day at work, Lunar. This sucks. This sucks. What if I lose this? Do I just stay in prison forever? Get fucked. Okay. Oh gosh. This minigame stresses me out like nothing else. Like nothing else. Hi Tim, happy Friday. How's it going? No, shoot. Ah! Why can't I kick him when he's down? Okay. Okay. Oh, minigame, this overshadowed like having other dungeons. Yeah, I said it on Wednesday and I still feel similarly. This is not my favorite thing that happens in this. I don't like this minigame. This doesn't feel, I get it theme-wise, I suppose, but why couldn't they just be battles, right? Why couldn't they just be normal battles? Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Here's the prize money paid to winners. Oh, and Supervisor B will pay you. That's nice. Yeah, same as they said last time. Okay, so now we save and then we do it again. You have to get your disability file updated. What does that entail? In my mind, that has you sitting in an office for a long time, and I hope that's not the truth. It's a weirdly fair prison, you get paid and stuff. That's true. It's a weird prison. Like, we have an explosive collar on, but we're like relatively free roam within this space. Okay, let's do the next one. Please. 2 matches to win before you qualify for tomorrow's finals league. I have questions about this game. I'm gonna have a question. When we're done this battling stuff, I'm gonna have some flamingo questions. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Tom, we are in jail. We are still in jail. We're trying to fight our way out of jail. I hope that's an easy process for you, Tim. I hope that goes smoothly and positively. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a... Why is his shoulder so big? It's a fire wheel? Weird. But also fight to the death in giant robots. Yeah, it's... I can't believe... Well, I mean, we still have the exploding neck collar on, right? I can't believe they give us access to these while we're in prison. Like, oh, are you a prisoner? Here, take this hugely weaponized mech. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I know you're in jail. I don't know what your crimes were. It's fine. Have access. Surely this won't go wrong. I could lose this. I'm so hot. What was that? What was that? What was that? Rinvello. Rinvello, did you start a sticker party? Okay, friends, this is your time to spam those stickers. If you want to scroll down to the panel, all stickers are free for the next 90 seconds. Enjoy. Rinvello, thank you for the boop sticker. How you doing, friend? Just one phone call? Oh, that's really easy. That's wonderfully easy. Okay. We won. Thanks for all the stickers, friends. Thanks for the poops. You did it, Rinvello. This is all because of you. Look at it. You hit the lucky number of stickers. Okay, we are making bank. Let's save. I guess, or like relative bank? Can't pilot a robot if your head's been removed from your body. Probably true. Oh gosh, okay. Speaking of Star Wars and piloting robots, I don't want to spoil anything if anyone hasn't watched it yet. I'm really behind on The Mandalorian. I know it's done, like the season is done on TV, but I'm still catching up. And yesterday, I watched the episode where a certain character gets to pilot a robot, and I loved it. I loved it. It was so good. Okay, let's do it. It was so cute, and they did such a good job. And they still had their head intact. How's it going today, Rinvello? I'm doing well, thank you. Good Friday so far. He did all the Xenogames. Gears, Saga Blade. Well, based on how this has been, how this has felt, I am like 100% on board for another Xenogame. I'm gonna play another one. Okay, last battle of the day. Oh. You are mean. Your arms are very long. Oh no. Ah. Shit. Shit. I can't tell who's hitting who. Get up. Get up and take it. No, damn it. Oh, shoot. Fire. Fire the thing. Ah. Ha. Okay. You can't remember how long this part of the game is? Well, I think, so this is the semi-final. Oddly, the semi-final is 3 fights. That I don't understand. Like, what is the format of this tournament, I guess? I want to see the bracket. Please leave me alone. You're so fast. Because I was thinking the semi-final would be like 1 fight, and then it'd be the final. Not like this weird... Weird, like, oh god, round robin of semi-finals or something? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we gonna lose this one. It's not good. Yeah, okay, let's try again. Let's try again. The Saga series is kind of a mess. I've heard that the second one is not it. I believe it is chat's opinion that Xenosaga 2 is something you more or less just get through to play the third one. Don't touch me, don't touch me! No! I gotta win this. Get up and fight. Oh shit, how is my health so low? I thought I was doing fine. Oh no. Oh no! Well, now we get to find out what happens when we lose, I guess. What happens when we lose? Do we game over? Or do we just stay in prison for life? You do not realize why you lost, don't you? If not, then I'll tell you if you want. Want to know why you lost? Okay. Knowing the reasons for your defeat will help you to fight better next time. How about I took more damage? Wait, what?
Hello there.
What did she tell? What'd she tell me? I said yes, didn't I? What the hell just happened? Wait. Is she pretending like that didn't happen? I should be out of the game, right? What? What? I didn't know we had Gundam fights here? Yup. I wish they were regular battles, Landar. Hey, Big for Lil. The only tournament that adds more matches the further in the bracket you go. Yeah, like I don't understand what this is. I don't understand the format. Hi, Dark Sid. Good morning. Happy Friday. I'm very good, thank you. I guess we just play this again. I think that's what's happening. We lost, but we just try again. All right, let's do it. Yeah, very much danger. I hope it's a different opponent. I don't know. No, it's not. Wait, This is weird. Why do I get to fight him again? The receptionist should be like, nah, you fucked it. You stay in jail. We just fight Silver Star forever. Nah, he's so fast. Okay, one. I was victorious. Okay, round 2. Here we go. Fight to... I wonder if this has some sort of... Oh, I see he's defending. Like adaptive difficulty. Like, since I already lost this fight, they turned down his gear. They tuned him down. Like, no, he has to escape the prison for him to... Like, he has to keep playing the story. He has to win. Silver Star, I'm gonna need you to back it off a little bit. The story. For the story. Thanks, Dark Sid. Oh, that maybe, Larwood. I was assuming that if I was overheated, it just wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let me run, but yeah, you might be right. Okay, keep up the good work. Here's the prize money. Decent. Special bonus. Oh, Hammer's excited. So we think Hammer's a capybara. You know, I would totally buy that. Bro, you did it! You won! You're the battling champ! Or, close enough anyway. Victory is in reach! If you just win tomorrow's final league, we'll have our names cleared and be released. Wait, we? Do you get to come with me? But Hammer, you know my opponent is no pushover. His power is incredible. He's been battling champion for 3 years straight. Beating him is going to be no easy task. Hello, Indecisive. Up until today, I've managed to win somehow, but tomorrow is another matter. I doubt that I will win. If that's your attitude, you'll lose even if you could have won. Come on, bro. Show some fighting spirit. Ha! I didn't think you'd be the type to say something like that. You're right. I'll never win with these pre-battle blues. Thanks, Hammer. Well then, let's head back to our lodgings now. I'd like to be able to say no problem, but tomorrow's final league is important. Don't you think you should take care in servicing and customizing your gear? Our fates depend on it. Gear servicing, eh? Leaving it just to one mechanic worries me a bit. I'll ask the doc to give us a hand also. A bit of worry? That's not so, bro. This mechanic here is doing the best he can, you know? We got the pre-battle blues. Yeah. I didn't mean it that way. So don't get all upset now, Hammer. Anyway, let's go back to our barracks and call the doc, shall we? Okay, so here's the thing that makes me think not capybara. Look at his tail. He has capybaras don't have tails like that. Wait, don't you think you should save your battling record in the memory cube? I suppose I should. Like, look at his tail. Capybaras don't tail like that. Literally took you 5 minutes. That is wonderful. 5 minutes is the perfect amount of time for that. Love how Faye is naturally... Is he left-handed? And that his gear leads... Wait. The natural southpaw, yet his gear leads with his left. Does southpaw not mean left? Does southpaw mean not what I think it means? Okay, we're going back... Wait, we're going back, right? Because we have to rest? You finished the day's battling safely, hey bro? Why not return to your quarters and rest a bit? Or you could buy something. Oh god. I'm alright. We'd better head back to our lodgings as early as possible. After all that exercise, the best thing for you is to go Betty buys. You had better sleep off the day's fatigue, because tomorrow's a big day. Oh, right, okay, I was thinking about it wrong. Thank you, Tom. Yes, thank you. Oh, and bro, you did save your battling record. I did save my battling record. Tristan's learning about capybaras. I like capybaras. They're cool. They're a cool animal. Let's go to sleep. Oh no, we're doing this first. Okay. Is that all? Yep. This is the best that can be obtained around here. You think I can win with these crude parts? You have got a point. Compared to the Champ's gear, the quality just does not match up. There's nothing we can do. Master Rico's gear is a special make of gear provided by the committee. This sounds rigged. Like rigged in Rico's favor. From maintenance to parts, it receives the best of everything. Hi, Gord. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. As long as money is involved, the champ will go all out. That's one of the reasons he's so powerful. Can't we get better parts? This... Ha 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 ha. As usual, you haven't learned anything, have you? Who's talking? Who's there? Oh, this guy. Wait, this is the person that was the last round of the battles in the last time we were in the fighting tournament? I forget what voice I gave them. No, this is not Dan. It's not Dan. Oh gosh. A long time, Faye. You're the one from the Ave tournament. Steve! What do you want? I'm busy right now. Humph. No matter how high quality your gear may be, you won't be able to defeat him. What are you talking about? What? What? How magic are they? Not bad, not bad. Gord, pretty good, Gord. Oh, I didn't hear that. Did that work? Yikes. Oh my god, you can teleport. How's Xenogearing, bro? It's good nights, right? How you doing, bro? You still do not understand, do you? Then let me show you. Wise man, can you fix my gear? Wait, what? Why do you suddenly want to fight for? Are you crazy or something? Enough talk. Take this. Whoa. You're serious? Of course. So put up a good fight. Did he just like, I don't know. What did he just give me? Like power? Did he just power me up? Because if you don't, your life is mine. What the fuck does that mean? Oh shit, what? Wait, what? What did he give me? Okay. Is this a real fight? I'm gonna take this seriously. I thought this was more story-y, but I think we're really fighting, like, for reals. Okay. The sun's out for like 5 mins. I haven't seen the sun yet today. If you look at the forecast for my area, the next, like, week, rain. Every day. Every day rain. It's gonna be shit. No sunshine for me. Only sadness. Should I heal again? You'll take rain over the heat. I like it in the middle though. Can't we reach a happy medium? Does it have to be like? Oh, you want to hear something exciting? Want to hear something exciting? Also, Myson, when are you going on vacation and where are you going on vacation? We officially booked our vacation a couple nights ago, and I'm really excited. This vacation had been in the planning, but we only officially booked our flights 2 nights ago. So, we are going to Iceland. It's happening. We are going to Iceland 2nd week of June. What about stream? There'll be no stream. Today was the first non-rainy day in 8 days and you miss it already. You miss the rain? I would be okay if it was just rain, but it's never just rain here. It's rain with a chance of hail and a chance of tornadoes. It's never just rain. It's always severe. No reimagining of Here Comes the Sun. No, sun's not coming. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, flying. Well, yeah, like the travel part's not the fun part, but it will be good when we get there, and you have to do the flying to get there. Yay! No, there will be no streams from Iceland. No streams from Iceland. Although I am gonna have some time. So this is a work trip. Oh, what's happening? Ugh, that's the same technique as me. How come? Wait, is this me? Is this me from the future? Am I the wise man? Fighting brute strength with brute strength is a sign of a great fool. It's obvious that a lighter body such as yours will always be at a disadvantage in a head-on attack. I just gave you a good example. That minor difference between you and I had this outcome. Now, someone else with a mass several times as you like Rico, the outcome becomes highly apparent. This applies to gears as well. Even if you were to get parts comparable to Rico's, there is still that difference in mass. Like my physical mass or the gear's mass? To make up for this, one must commit to a single final strike that thrusts at the opponent's fissure. Faye's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? The fuck? What the fuck?
Phrasing?
I have given you the hint. It's up to you to figure it out through experience. Wait, why is it that you have the same fighting style as I? And how do you know my name? Tell me. I am you from a different period of time. Oh no, he said fine. He said fine. He's gonna say something. Fine. It was 3 years ago. The one who took you, in your mutilated state, to that mountain village was none other than myself. Did you teach me everything I know? You're the one who brought me to Lahan? Yes, at your father's request. My father's? What's your relation to my father? Han and I were fellow students. Why does he wear a mask and stuff, though? Han? Is that my father's name? Do I know a Khan? Is that important? Khan? Hi, chopped cheese. Why do you ask for your father's name? You haven't lost your... Yeah, so tell me anything you can, will you? I see. In your injured state, I wouldn't have been surprised. Wise man. Han Wang. That is your father's name. Since our youth, Han and I studied the martial arts together. Father and you? Yes. Eventually, your father became an officer of a certain country. There, he met a young woman. She was about 20 years old. Her name was Karen. His mom's name is Karen? Oh, I hope she's nice. I hope she doesn't ask for the manager. She was like a flower in full bloom. Flower? He means that she was extraordinarily beautiful. I see. Then she's... Yes. Your mother. Han married your mother, and I left on a journey to strengthen myself. Then my mother? Where's my mother now? You do not remember that either? I see. Dude, I remember nothing. Just spill it. Also, who am I? According to Khan, when you were but a child, she passed away. Oh. Time passed. During my journey, I received a letter from Khan. The letter said that his son was taken away by a man. Khan once said you had special powers. The man who wanted that power took you. That man was Groff. Groff? He took me away? Okay, your mother is filing a complaint. Oh boy, I like that. You've met him? Yeah, 3 times. It's amazing you're still in one piece. It seemed to Groff that I was still not powerful enough to achieve his ultimate goal. Anyway, let me hear more about this story. Khan wished to go find his son, and if possible, he wanted my help. I agreed to Khan's request and began searching for you. And that man... Oh, and that man. Okay. Then came that one fateful night 3 years ago. There was a violent storm. The storm felt as if it was thrown at us, through sheer rage. That night, Khan notified me that he had located his son, so I headed for that location as if I was drawn to it. You and Khan were wounded badly. I have no idea what had happened between you and Groff. Between you two and Groff. By then, Groff had already gone. I don't know why, but probably he was driven away by Khan. Hi, Celestial. Khan decided to pursue Groff and left me to care for his son. I provided you with the necessary first aid and left you in the custody of those village people. Then I followed after Khan. You probably lost your memory when you were injured then. Okay, so this wise man guy who saved my life, knows, well, unless he's lying. I mean, people lie, right? People lie in video games. He knows my parents, and he knows that I was born, you know, in the time when he was alive. So my initial musings on Faye being from the past, cut. Faye's from now, but also existed in the past and used to paint pictures. He dabbled in artistry 500 years ago. I mean, I'm still not ruling out time travel, right? Time travel's still on the docket, like still on the table. There was also, I don't know if this was meant to be like hinty or not, but they were talking about, was it dimensional portals or something? You had to take some sort of special thing to get up to Solaris, which makes me feel like is Solaris in a different dimension, or is it in a different time? You know what? I don't know. Dimensional gates. Yeah. So Solaris is not in this dimension. It's in a parallel dimension. Was that the implication? Nobody answer those questions. Nice, right is correct. You probably lost your memory when you were injured then. Why did my father pursue Groff? I do not even know. Just that he said it was not only for the sake of his son, but also for the sake of the world. That man had to be disposed of. He added that if something were to happen to him, I would have to take care of the rest. I haven't seen or heard from him since. Oh, so my dad could still be alive. Groff said that my father was dead. If Groff has been appearing in your presence, then that is a possibility. That is truly unfortunate. Do you remember anything about your fighting techniques? Huh. No, nothing. Your fighting skills were probably taught to you by Khan. Khan and I both studied under the same master. That is why my techniques are similar to yours. Well then, I must be off. Oh, I still really liked the theory of the wise man being just another dimensional version of me. That would have been cool. Can someone write that game? I get the money for it though. Thanks. To where? I will go find him. I need to pinpoint what his intentions are. And also, for Khan's sake. Just tell me one thing. What country was my father an officer for? Are you going there? I don't know. There are other things I have to take care of. Yes. The floating land which tries to hide behind a wall, protected as if to conceal their failure. That is Shevat. Shevat. Is this the first time I've heard of Shevat? I think so. That is your father's country. Shevat. The floating land. Farewell. Oh, at least, can you just leave your number? I would like a way to contact you, wise man. Nah, okay. No, I don't think so, Tristan. I don't think anybody lies on the internet. That's been, yeah. Hey. Hey, witch. I'll shove your art. Oh, boy. What a mysterious person. Is this the second time you've met him? Huh? Yeah. Since that tournament in Ave, he sure is a mysterious person. I probably won't understand straight away what he meant today. I've only known you since you arrived here. What is this Ave tournament? What is going on? Oh, Hammer. Oh yeah, Hammer just he just stood there through that whole conversation. I was like, who are you? What the fuck is this? What? Say what now? Okay. Just keep playing Xenogears. Just keep playing. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. I probably wouldn't understand straight away what he meant today, but I think I get the general idea. I might be able to do something in tomorrow's final round. The differences in the performance of the gear parts are not going to influence the outcome. Well, not as much as I thought before. Never underestimate the situation. You might lose pretty badly if you think you can just win by getting the grasp of a concept. I know, Doc. Well, let us return to our quarters and rest. Faye, your fate lies in the outcome of tomorrow's competition. You need to preserve your strength. You know what? The lore dumps are a lot, but I want more of them. I want more of them because I need answers to my questions. I need the answers. All right. Now, did I sleep? Probably not. Go to sleep. No answers for you, only more questions. All right, the rank A bet it is. Nisan, Kislev, Shavat are all Hebrew months. Thank you, new follower. You almost synchronized the noise. I realized that you had no idea what the follower noise was going to be, but that was almost synced up. You got to hear that little ditty twice in a row. Okay. Were my friends still in here? Have you been standing here all night? I'm gonna go battle. Have fun. Why would you have any questions? Well, no, like the story is built around the mystery, right? And the like the slow reveals. He watches you while you sleep. Oh, Tristan, you're being called out by Cloud. Welcoming Cloud. Also, hello, Steampunker. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Okay, okay, okay. Shh, 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 shh. So, let me just think about this. I don't, like, the hint was, like, do something different to, like, what? Take advantage of your size, or, like, size isn't everything. But that's not very clear. So I'm hoping that there's just, like, a prompt or something in the battle. Okay, let's see. Today's the last day of the games, the Finals League. You get to challenge Ricardo Banderas. Do you desire to enter the Finals League? Heck yeah. I have confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. Let's go, let's go. Must be a one-time thing. Most games are just pretty straightforward and tell you how it is. Wait. What? Oh my god. Get fucked. I'm not doing... Oh. Ah! Okay. Well, I didn't do anything special there. I didn't do anything special there. Cloud, I hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome in. Please enjoy. Enjoy your time with Tristan and I. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're good, we're very strong. Oh no! Oh, we've got this, we've got this. No. Hit him, hit him. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud. No links allowed in my chat. If you have a link you wish to share, you can feel free to DM a mod, but I don't know if I've got mods hanging around right now. But just for safety. Round 3, wait, what? Didn't I already win? Just for safety, I don't allow links. Where am I? Very cool, very cool. Why is there round 3? Well, I won. I won round 3 as well. A really close one. Was that a best of 5? No, 3 of 3. Weird. Hey, your machine has been rigged. I'm gonna tell the committee on you. How dare you? Yeah, he's definitely had his gear equipped with parts that are in violation of the rules or something. Shut up. Don't embarrass me any further. How could such special parts exist in the Imperial capital anyway? Especially since you can't leave the Imperial capital with these collars on. But Rico, then... I thought I told you to stop. Keep quiet. That's right. It's impossible. Bro won on his own strength. Stop trying to trump up false accusations. Bro. Enough already, Hammer. I won because of luck. Really? That's what he's going with? He doesn't think that, he's not gonna go with skill? I won because of luck and because I had a good teacher. Also, the wound to your arm hasn't completely healed yet, has it? If it wasn't for that wound, I'm sure you would have won instead. Defeat is defeat. My wound is no excuse. The battling champion is you. Yeah, right? It wasn't, I didn't do anything. That was just luck. It was just luck. Oh boy. They spent way too much of the game's budget on this. Well, I mean, I've already said how I feel about that little minigame. I don't need to say it again, but I would have been happier to not have done it. Well, I have something I must see to. I'll be off now. Don't I get freedom? Champ, wait up. Let's go with you. I am no longer the champ. You guys will just get in my way. Don't follow me, okay? In your way? But, champ! Rico! Aww. This means I'm acquitted. I'm clear. Oh, how? Yeah, do we get to go snowboarding now? Is it snowboarding time? Steer. This is the last. Hang in there with me. That's his gear? Is he saying goodbye to his gear? Get him myself. Hey, look. Check this out. There's only one control ship. The other 7 are all ether-guided. Just who the hell is controlling all of them? I never thought you'd be the escort commander. Domina? Domina? Domina, who's that? Hey, not the one from the elements? It's been a long time, Elhaim. And the last time was Jugend, wasn't it? What are you doing here? This is a vital mission, ordered from Central. I already have Ramses orders, and the Hecht are not to be piloted by a common soldier. I will take the Hecht. I didn't even need an escort, but this was also part of the plan. This will be a good fight. So many proper nouns. A lot of names, a lot of names. I'm gonna come down on the side of liking remakes. And I understand like the position of like respecting the original content. And that's fine and wonderful. I don't think of them as like a diss to the original content. My major argument is accessibility. Like, it's so hard to get some of those older games, and if I can legally purchase it, and play it on a modern console, I'm all for it. Like, I'm so happy the Pixel Remasters came out. Like, I'm so happy I got to play Chrono Cross. I'm so happy that Suikoden remasters are coming out. Yeah, I'm for that. I'm for that. Just my opinion. My opinion. Wait. Tell me what our target is. You should know. But when? Says Gord. I don't know. That's restricted, but I guess I can tell. The electric generator in the eastern sector of Kislev's imperial capital. The target is a reactor left there by an ancient civilization. The reactor? If you attack that, then Kislev will... Probably most of it will be destroyed. The rest will be uninhabitable for hundreds of years. Why are you doing this? To purge. Why else? You may know this already. Kislev has the gatekeeper. The gatekeeper. As the gatekeeper. Suikoden 2 is $100 plus. Ridiculous. Yeah, I can't personally spend that much on a game. You wish they wouldn't price them as AAA titles. That's maybe fair. Maybe fair. Oh, no, and I mean, Tristan, like, I'm not trying to tell you not to have an opinion. Like, you're allowed to think whatever you want, right? Feel however you want to feel. That's just what I think. You want companies to make new games? Yeah, that's fair too. Speaking of remakes, I just got Live Alive on PlayStation. Is that something that anyone here would be interested in me streaming? Like, trying to gauge whether I can just play it myself or whether I could maybe, like, add it to the stream list. Live Alive, if anyone's interested in that. Let me know. To purge. Why else? You may know this already. Kislev has the gatekeeper. I read this. The gatekeeper. The original gate is controlled by those vulgar lambs. This land barrier was made by our predecessors. The lambs are trying to destroy the gate. Are you going to allow that? That may be so, but do we have the right to get involved? Does that bother you? Since when did you have a conscience? War, strife, betrayal, deceit are all that are on the lambs' minds. Surely you should know that by looking at the fools in this country. I don't know if this character is male or female. It doesn't matter. Domina is a female-ish name. Female? Okay. The portrait is very androgynous. Again, not a big deal. I just chose a voice and now I'm not sure if I regret it. Just let them loose and see what they do. They would pillage and loot our world, acting as if they owned it. Advanced knowledge or tools aren't necessary for common house pets. We must lead them where they belong. Yeah, call them they them. It's more... Fans call her Dommy Mommy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Saber would be interested in seeing a playthrough of Live Alive, as would Softcore. You think it would be a good stream? Yeah, I think I'm going to throw it on a poll sometime soon. I think I'm going to throw it on a poll. Leander doesn't know how to read 90s anime iGender yet. Shoot, you're right. I don't. Domina has no fans. What? Well, she does seem kind of like very stern, very cold, not approachable. But Cloud, isn't it coming in the remake? The Suikoden remake is 1 and 2? Remake or remaster? I'm not sure which is which. You were originally a land dweller, so why? I was chosen by the commander. Don't look at me the same as those stupid lambs. Yes, they will both be a part of the remaster. That is how I will play it. Yes, well, you've shirked the duty that was instilled in you since your Jug End days. Arguing with you is a waste of time. Okay, Domino. I was a surface dweller myself, but I'm going to purge the lambs. I want you, the shepherds, Abel, to see with your own eyes what I can do. She's like power tripping a little bit. Power tripping? Purge the lambs. Purge them. Oh. Oh, okay. For a second there, with the music, I thought we were back in the church in Nissan, but I remember this room. This room had this music. This is the champ's?
Yes, the room given to the champion. Is it not to your satisfaction?
No, it's not bad. What about Rico?
Rico, he's the ex-champion. Now you are the champion.
But what happened to him?
After the finals league, during the group league bouts, his gear went out of control. The out-of-control gear crashed into the Kaiser's box seat and was damaged. Nothing has been heard from the former champion, Ricardo, and no one has seen him since the incident.
Oh, shit.
Where'd he go? There are no battling competitions for a while, so you can rest up a bit.
Wait, don't I get to leave? You take my necklace off and I get promoted to be in the military or something? Ah, yes.
The explosives collar has been removed. How about taking a walk around A Block, the civilian area of Nortune?
Nice room, but can I leave now? Yeah, right. Mom! Hi, Mom! Thanks for redeeming Tiara time. Happy Friday, Mom. Hope you're doing well. A Block, civilian area?
The southeast part of the Imperial capital. It's called A Block, or the ordinary civilian area.
How are you doing today?
Well then, we shall take our leave. Anyway, this room is yours to use. Next door is your bedroom. Oh, and Faye, now you will be given the title of champion as well as some special S-rank privileges.
Alright, we don't have to sleep in the dorms anymore, I think.
Well, congratulations on winning the battling championship. We were able to take some very good data. One more thing, good news. Kaiser Sigmund would like to meet you, Champion Faye. Please stop by the Central Administrative District. Well, goodbye.
Okay.
So, you are now free in both name and reality, right?
So, what are you gonna do now, bro? Leave Nortune?
We are not yet finished. There is one thing left to do here.
I know. It's Weltall, right? We can't just leave it here. We have to get it back somehow.
It is best if we assume Weltall has been moved to a different dock. So, I guess that is where you come in. Hammer.
Got it, Doctor. I'll find out where your gear is. I'll bet my name it's in the Imperial Capital's #1 supply... Wait, what? I read that wrong. I'll bet my name as the Imperial Capital's #1 supplier on it. Okay then, let's work separately. I'll work by myself while you, Hammer, and Doc work together. Bro, don't you trust me or something? I work better alone. Nothing against Satan, but he'll just get in the way, bro. So then, just leave it to me, okay? That Hammer. We should make a move too. Okay, well, we've got places to go now. Oh, that's exciting. Wait, was I able to go in here before? Oh, they gave me a bed and a save space. That's nice of them. You think the Weltall, or you think Faye should be injured since he's done so much beating up? Was Blanca a grappler? Does that fit? Does that fit into the lore? Okay, we have saved. Let's go on an adventure. Hi, Maggie. How are you today? Okay, we're leaving. Oh, Faye, wait a sec. Hammer just went, but he left a message for you. He wants you to meet him at the Wildcat Bar in the civilian part of the city. Once you've taken care of everything, you got that? Wildcat Bar in the civilian part of the city. Light, medium, heavy. Yeah, I mean, it's very, oops. very Chrono Cross as well, with the, like, the 1, 2, 3 kind of deal. Oh. This is the main town. D-block prisoners like you. What? You're... Excuse me, please go on through. Thank you. Thank you. We want Rico to suplex. Suplex the train. Okay, wait, can I go? Oh, I can't go this way. Wait, what's this? Central District, Kislev Kaiser Government. A Block Westgate? I'm gonna go here first, or should we go to the government thing? Let's go to the government thing. You're a criminal that's really good at fighting. Come hang out with the civilians. That's right, we fought our way to freedom. This is the Kislev Central District. Only authorized person... Huh. Well, if it isn't the battling champ Faye. The Kaiser's waiting. Please, come this way. Oh, wait. No one's around. I thought so. Security's been lightened to lure Faye. Oh, no, he's not reading the room right. I suppose knocking on the front door's out. Is he just gonna... Where's he going? Guess I'll get in through that air duct up there. As if you fit in air ducts. It's a very large man. You think the issue with a lot of remakes is that the fans who want them desire better graphics and polish. But often to justify costs, they make major changes to appeal to newer fan bases. Yeah, I guess that's not something that I could really speak on because, like, almost 100%, I don't know the reference material, or I don't know how the remake differs from the OG, so that's not something that I see, because almost 100% of the time, the remake / remaster is my first experience with the game. So, this is the Central District. The Kaiser's room is up this elevator and up the West Wing stairs. Okay, can I explore a little first? Oh my god, who is this? Why is there a dog under here? Hello? Don't tell anyone. I'm keeping a pet down here. I found him on the outskirts of Lahan on the verge of death. But look at him now. Oh, he is a good dog. Okay. Yeah, I would never report. Yeah, you gotta protect the doggos. For sure. Most of them make major changes. Well, yeah, FF7 Remake was a whole different game. Let's just be honest about that. It is a completely different game. I don't really care about anybody in here. What's that thing, though? Okay, fine. I'll go to the elevator. Yeah, more of a reimagining. I mean, like, the mechanics are completely different. Like... It's a very beautiful game, but... Can we please just have turn-based battle systems back? Justice for turn-based combat! Never! Oh, is that the way maybe? That's the way maybe I'm going? Where does this go? Yeah, in my opinion, like, 7 Remake is a completely different game. Oh, wait, is this actually where I'm going? Look at him, he looks so official. I'm gonna take a quick break here before we talk to this guy, because I think this is gonna be maybe a lot of text, but, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the facilities, and, Yes, my son, I understand. I'm gonna be right back. We back. We are back. Nice. The push-up fail still cracks you up. Ah. I was doing my best. Doing my best. Okay, I guess we talk to this guy? No? Is it not? Is it you? Why do you think we have a bridge here? This guy does not care that I'm here. Okay. I thought it was this guy. It's not this guy, maybe. Maybe it is the guy. What's your push-up count up to? Like maybe 3. It's still bad. Is this the way? This is the Kaiser's wife room. No one's been allowed in ever since she disappeared. Please leave. Okay. Wait, they're guarding an empty room? Is it maybe because it's a crime scene? I don't know. Hello? Who are you? Sigmund made it this far on his own, even after the loss of his wife. But not a day goes by that he doesn't think of her. It's so sad. Is this a cat? Wait, did the cat just talk to me? Okay, no, that's just cat noises. Oh, wait! Oh, it's this guy! Oh, it's this guy! Here we go. Here we go. Three is greater than 1. You are right. You are right. I'm still, like, nowhere on the pull-up front, though. Like, nowhere. Who are you? Oh, was he German? I see. So you're a Fae. Welcome. No, he wasn't German. You, how do you know me? Nah, excuse me. I am the Kaiser of Kislev, Sigmund. Oh, I really thought... Okay. This may sound sudden, but would you like to join forces? I need your assistance. Ah. Huh? It's you, Rico. Not good. Coming again. Later. Mutant. Security. He wasn't with you, was he? No. We weren't... Awkward. Oh gosh, Rico. No. Down's not good. I'll hide over there for now. Wait, what do you mean you'll hide over there? There's 2 dudes. Hey, the Kaiser's calling you. If this works, spam? Spam, thank you for the 100 bits. That went in directions. I thought it was gonna be very like consistent. And then oh my goodness, I can't believe what Brian did with that. Spam, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Friday, friendo. Happy Friday, thank you for the entertainment. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you. What? Is that true? Oh my, these are the worst soldiers in the world. This door won't open for anyone except the Kaiser and his wife. Worst guards ever. Brian needs some aftercare. Eee. Huh? What's this room? This smell. This smell. Oh. Fred, hello! Happy Friday, Fred! Welcome in. Welcome in.
I've seen this. You've seen this? When was it? What? Their other... Mother, why does Jenny have a father, but I don't? Well, that is... Your father is, so that's why... Their... Other... You have to rest. Now listen to me, your father is a great man. Okay, because we're out of the auto-scroll here. So... Sigmund? Was his name Sigmund? He called Rico a mutant. So is this little Rico and then like something happened to him? Like he's not actually a green-skinned race of beings. He's human, but he's transformed? Okay, let's learn. Someday you'll follow in his footsteps. Oh, she's not well. Mother! Mother. I'm different from the other kids. Even my nails are long, and look at my ears. Or wait, no. Is he different? He doesn't look green. No, it's not like that. Mile from across the road keeps saying I'm not human, and that when I get older, I'll become a demi-human. Okay, so it's in his genetics. It's like a transformation. It's gonna be a transformation. I'm not human? Then you're not my mother? No, I don't want that. Oh God, please have mercy on this child. Yeah, the green might be a puberty thing. I'd buy that. Get out. Go away, you mutant child. Cough. Wow, mother is... Here, listen carefully. From now on, you're going to be by yourself. Mother, I am... Oh shoot, he did turn into a little Rico. Is that kid me? My childhood memories? I've forgotten. Core memory unlocked. Why am I remembering this now? This room? That faint smell. Hey, you in there? Open it up. What are you thinking breaking into the Central District? This isn't good. What? Forget about it. Forget about it. Wait, what? Who's your mom? Who's your dad? Why do you know the smell of this room? Explore the room. I mean, oh. What's that? Memento locket. Oh, the birdie. I will never not be excited about animals in a game. Okay, wait, can I see what that is? I always jump because I think triangle is going to be, the menu. It's not. Items. No? Oh, I forgot that I bought these things. We'll forever have this food. Okay, wait. Equipment, maybe? Maybe it's equipment. Is it an accessory?
For Rico? Memento chain. Huh. Is it only for Rico? Yes. Damn, but it makes him more magic-y. And I don't care about that. I don't think. He's a fisty man. He doesn't do magic. Does he? No. Who feeds the bird? I assume these little guys. You! How did you get in here? Nothing. I just came in through the entrance. He's a fist. He does the punchies, Larwood. He's a fisty man. Isn't that's the common term for that, right? Ridiculous. It shouldn't open unless it scans the right DNA. It couldn't open that easily. Wait, is that my mom? Not my mom. Like, Rico's mom is this lady that's missing? But didn't she die? I'm confused. It was probably a malfunction. It doesn't matter. Arrest the intruder. The battling committee is after him for breaking his contract. Let them deal with him. Yes, sir. Well, I'll be seeing you around sometime. Back to prison for you, Rico. No, can't possibly be. That man was suspected of trying to assassinate me. Really? The police are looking into the matter now. Well, I have some sudden matters to attend to, if you'll excuse me. Please tour the district at your leisure. Oh, and about my proposition. I'll be awaiting a positive response. Good day. Nods slowly. Ugh. Nods slowly. Yes, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense to me. No, it doesn't make sense. I can say that it makes sense. I'm lying. Hello, Andrew. Unless, like, that's just, no. Because it was the smell. The smell triggered him, so it, like, I think the idea was that that was his mom. Because it smelled like his mom. But oh, very red. Wait. Was it not heavily implied, sirs, in that cutscene, that his mom died? Was that not the end of it? Faye, will you be leaving? Come back anytime. It was heavily implied. Yeah, okay. So maybe, no, I don't know. Hammer should have been able to get that information by now. Let us go check out the Wildcat. Yeah, we're going to the bar. We are going to the bar. Also, I'm not really sure what the... Like, what does it mean for us that Rico is potentially related to the emperor of this place? Hey, Proteus, how are you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. You almost never hang out in the stream with more than 25 viewers. Ah, because you think your voice. Are you worried your voice will be drowned out in the chat? Is that it? Okay, let's learn more. The meeting place was the Wildcat, a bar in the civilian area, was it not? Well then, let us go. Are we in... This must be the civilian area? Bro, with these ears, I've picked up the latest. I've pinpointed where your gear is, bro. Hold on a second. Don't you think it's dangerous to talk about that stuff around here? Huh? What's with you, bro? I have info on your... Eek, what the... I will explain later. Just move it, okay? Yeah, maybe to some secrecy. Wait, bro, Doc, Satan, where are you going? Wait! Okay. We at the... Oh no, rooftop. It should be safe here. Now, Hammer, tell me where my gear is. As the doc predicted, bro, your gear has been moved to another dispatchment dock. So, where on Earth is Weltall? Not on Earth, but under the Earth. It's in an underground dock in D Block. Oh no, we have to go back to D Block? I've checked into it and found out that there are 2 routes we can use to sneak inside. The first one requires us to enter via the battling arena grounds. Well, there's no way we can sneak in via the battling arena. What's the second? The second way is a little dangerous as it involves the supply train tunnel. You have to get into the tunnel's ducts and follow them right through till they lead to the docks. Take the ducks to the docks. Got it? The ducks to the docks. But I couldn't find the ducks layout. Sorry, bro. Oh, that tunnel, huh? Well, now that we have the bomb problem off our necks, we might be able to make a go of it. Yes, but we are still left with not knowing the times that the trains pass by on. Will a supply train pass by, at a time that is of any use to us? Wait, do we actually get to ride one of the trains now? Maybe? Not all of this has to be decided now. Let's take our time and plan it carefully. First, Hammer. I'm sorry to put you out, but could you find out the days and times that the supply trains operate on for us, please? I'll get right on it, bro. Well then, I'll be off. Okay. Shall we also return to D Block for the time being? Well, we barely explored the A Block. We haven't explored here yet. The official PS1 classes are on your PS3. No, I'm not on a PS3. Oh. That being said, is it still available? Could I have bought this in the PS3 store? What's with you, huh? I'm just passing by, okay? So don't bother me. See ya. Wait, I don't know how to get out of here. Well, damn, I should have done that. Although, what is this? My PS3 absolutely hates connecting to the internet. Just hates it. Can I have this car? Can I have this? Sir, can I have this? Because of the long balance and power, I let myself get out of shape. So now I'm trying to build up my physique by running around in circles. But it feels a little futile. Well, shit. I kind of regret not doing that. This is the Kislev Imperial Capital Barracks. Entrance without permission is Hey, aren't you the battling champion? Permission? Why, you don't need that. You're the champ. Wow, this gets me into a lot of places. Is this just a bar, though? Oh no, I want to go upstairs. Oh, it's like mine specifically, Proteus. I don't know. Like I can't get the PSN store to load on it. My PS3 just hates me. It just hates me. What is this? I don't need to be here. Oh, that's true. It would be a small download, I suppose. If I could even get the store to load, that's the problem. I can't even get the store to load. I gave up actually. My PS3 locked from the inside. Whoops, I don't need to talk to you. I'm gonna get lost in here. Is it potentially a region issue in settings? Oh, that's where we came in. Okay, I want to explore more. I'm not sure. I do have to buy everything from the Canadian store, even though I don't live there anymore. Oh my god, this guy! Like, I can't change my PlayStation region to the US. So if I open, like, even online, if I open the PlayStation store, it goes to the US one because I'm in the US. Have a good lunch, Mom. But I can't purchase there because my PlayStation account is a Canadian account, and you can't change that, which I've always thought is really weird. So, yeah. That's why I buy a lot of physical games. I buy a lot of physical games because I can get them off of Amazon or whatever, or a game store. If I buy them digitally, I have to pay using Canadian, which I don't like to do. Just like a step of annoyance. Hehe. There's something really interesting beyond here. Do you want to look? Something interesting. Yep. I want to look. Oh, so you do want to go take a look, huh? Well, young man, if all in this world was that easy, you know, I can't just let you go see for free. So let's make a deal then, boy. I'm talking money, friend. Cash, moolah, wampum, gee. If I was just to get out of your way and leave, well, it would benefit you, but it'd be of no profit to me. If I gain, you gain. That's the way it goes. That's a fair trade, is it not, friend? Oh, wow, that's expensive. How much money do I have? Let's see how much money I have. Hey, you allowed me to tell you this much, then say no? That's not nice. How much money do I have? $36,000. You know what? No, I don't trust this person. Like, it can't be that good, right? This can't be that good. This duder. Dirt 3 ads. Yes, in this channel, ads are set. I do run ads. I run ads at the minimum amount required to avoid pre-roll. That is the decision that I have made. I do not want pre-roll, so I run the minimum amount of ads to turn that off. So, yes, there are some ads here. A jukebox. There's only one disc. See if it works? Yeah. Aww. The disc seems broken. You know, that disc is broken. The box itself is as good as new. All we need is a new disc so we can listen to it. I'll keep an eye out for a disc. What's these cats in the bar? Who are you? You look interesting. Huh? Who are you? Me? I'm a child of the Dragon Tribe. In the Dragon Tribe, when you get older, you become something incredible. Of course you know that, though. I mean, you look incredible already. Let's be honest. Already incredible. Excuse me, could you please move? You're in the way. Some interesting characters here. That's what you do, Dutson? No, I agree. I based it off of my own habits. Like, if I'm scrolling around Twitch and if I click on a stream I've never been to because I want to check them out and I get hit with pre-roll, like 80% of the time I just leave. And I'm sure not everyone is like that. This looks like a place I could buy some good shit. But that's my habits, so I made the decision to set my ads to avoid pre-roll. is what it is. All you need to protect yourself from various status effects is right here in my shop. Oh, okay. We should buy some stuff, maybe. What does... I don't know what these do. Forget effect. I'll buy 2 helmets and a jacket? Have a great walk, Jackson. Spam goes to the streams just for the ads. Oh, spam. Well, I mean, we'd have to come to a consensus on this. Like, I have a button. I could just run an ad at any time. Except you're subbed, so you wouldn't even see it. You'll have to wait until your sub expires, and then I'll run some ads for you. Oh, no. Yes. You don't get ads? You haven't seen ads in years? Even if you go into a non-sub channel? Do you have an ad blocker on? You never think things through. Yeah, you can't be subbed if you want to watch some ads. Okay, you get a metal jacket. Right? Where'd I put that? And, what did I buy you? Helmet. Metal helmet. Yeah. They're almost interesting when you see one. I think we talked about this the other day, but I saw this ad again last night. For that Taco Bell breakfast crunch wrap with the like hash brown and the sausage patty and the eggs, the cheesy eggs. I need it. I need it. Like, I need that Taco Bell breakfast. The one with Pete Davidson. If you know, you know. Okay, this is the way out. I'm gonna leave. Oh, weird. Guardian Ring and Evasion Rings are a great example of mechanic descriptions that are completely flubbed and not conveyed to the player. Wait. I'm using the Guardian Ring, right? Or what's the one that I have on? Or were those things that were available? Yeah, Guardian Ring. Increased defense. So I think I briefly talked about this, Big Ill. It increases defense, but it doesn't increase the defense number, right? Because I could put this on, which like boosts the stat +2. So then what does the Guardian Ring actually do? I'm not sure, but it was expensive, so I have to assume that it's better. Because that's how things work, right? Oh. Wait, where did I just go? Hello? Who are you? Don't be so cruel. We've been waiting for you. Waiting? For us? Yeah, no, you can answer that. Time for a 30-minute ad break. 30 minutes of ads right now. Yeah, Big L, you can, or Big Lil, you can answer that question, I think. The game's not gonna tell me. Please, come with us. This isn't going to be another stupid baptism ceremony, is it? Hey, wait a minute. We're not trying to pick a fight. Keep talking like that, and there's bound to be a misunderstanding. Leave this to me. Right, sorry. Well, I assume you're not hostile. Not here. Let's go somewhere else. Come, follow me. It seems we have no choice. Shall we go, Faye? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Have a stream of just ads. Everybody, if you could just keep a tab open. I'm gonna run 4 hours of ads. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. When you arrived and you were first dating, KFC was running ads for some boneless chicken. And the punchline was that it was so good, someone thought they ate the bones? Oh my god, I don't think I've seen that one. I ate the bones? So, what do you want with us? The champ? No, I mean, Rico needs your help. Help the champion? I'm the champion now. Hang on, what do you mean? You know, what just happened? This special broadcast on the dorms vid by the committee. Yeah, you know, the broadcast said something like this. This evening, the former champion was found guilty of attempting to assassinate the Kaiser, as well as breaking Imperial Code Section B. Thus, a public execution will be held at the arena? They're gonna kill him? Okay, wait, there's a small chance your character can guard or evade, even without choosing the guard command. Both rings increase that respective chance, but eliminate your ability to do the opposite. So defense is like chance to guard, but you'll never evade? I know commercial writing. I could write 30 minutes worth of 30-second commercials for you. Wouldn't that be funny if, like, instead of, I guess the channel trailer is kind of a commercial, but if instead of that, it was like a clip of, no, I don't know, other stuff. I don't know where that was going. Don't tempt me with an all ads channel. I'll do it. I'll do it for profits. For the profits. That being said, like, if I'm completely honest with you. Hello, new follower, welcome in. Completely honest, completely transparent. If you look at the breakdown of my Twitch income, about 15% of it is ads. And that is not insignificant because my Twitch income is not very large. So, ads, get me some dollars. Thank you for watching my ads, I guess is what I'm saying. Every ad view counts. I appreciate it. Okay, they're gonna kill him. Yes, I know he got caught and was arrested, but what's this about an attempted assassination of the Kaiser? Those committee members, the champ probably got in their way somehow. The Battling Committee? The Battling Committee is made up of mostly people from the Ethos. They used to have a lot of pull in the government, but the current Kaiser, Sigmund, ousted almost all of the Ethos influence from the government. On top of that, these past few years, in order to strengthen the military or something, the Kaiser has started to interfere with the battling operated by the Ethos. The Kaiser probably got in the way of them operating the battling smoothly, so they used the champ. Why Rico? Rico was originally born in this town. Oh, okay, that's where that flashback was occurring. Because Sigmund whipped up anti-demi-human sentiment, Rico was chased out of this town when he was young. So Rico hated the Kaiser, the capital Nortune, and the whole Kislev Empire. And that's why they went after Rico. In the past, the champ has had many chances to kill the Kaiser. That the earlier crash into the box seat was disguised as an accident. But that failed too. The committee, fearing being exposed, used Rico. The champ is being manipulated by the committee. Please, Faye, help the champ. Now you are the battling champ, but our champ is... But bro, the supply train times, the dates and destinations, I got them all, no prob. What? Hey bro, what are you doing talking with them? Hold on a minute. Hammer, tell me about the supply trains. Oh gosh. Huh? Is it alright with these outsiders? It is alright. They are our friends. Well, that might be a bit of a stretch. Oh, really? Well, okay. The next supply train's operating date is tonight. But if that's too soon, then the next one is... Hammer, did you say that a supply train will pass by here tonight? What? Tonight? Well, there are trains passing through. But bro, we need a thorough plan. Tonight is impossible.
The situation has changed, and so have our plans. We move tonight.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait, did you know that if you put your coffee mug up to your eyes, you'd probably burn yourself with the coffee?
For listening to me. Celestial, keeping us safe with our coffee. No, I understood what you were saying, Armando. Please be careful when Koopoing yourself, indeed. So, okay, but should I not be using the defense ring then? Like... Okay. What are you doing? Sorry, yelling at my dog. Should I not be using it then? Because don't I want both defense and evasion? Oh, but a character like Rico, who has terrible evasion already, faces no real penalty. I see what you're saying. So if I look at my character stats, that's what I should maybe base my decision off of. The store you went to had no sofas that would fit through your bedroom door. Is your bedroom door an abnormal size? But it seems like... I mean, would it go through your front door? Like, I think my bedroom door is... My office door is the same size as my front door. How do they get them in anywhere?
We moved tonight? What the? Are you serious? Did you hear any interesting tidbits of information outside? Well, the dorms are in an uproar over that Master Rico thing. Did you know any details? Rico is to be executed at the arena tonight, right?
Holy shit, they decided all that already? Did he have a proper trial? What is the justice system? We're already in a prison. I don't understand. Today I learned coffee does not go in the eyeball. Coffee? Not for the eyeballs.
Master Rico's going to be executed. Is this true?
Didn't you say there was one more route?
Huh? Oh yeah, you mean via the arena, right? Bro, you're not thinking...
Yes, I am thinking exactly that. You said it may be possible to get out through the battling arena, right?
I see. Then we probably can help the champion.
Doc.
It might just work. Wait a minute. Might just work? You don't intend to go busted into the arena, do ya?
Either way, we were going to escape via the arena, so it's on our way, right?
Then that means... No problem. It's just one more thing to do on the way back.
Or on the way to getting my gear back. Okay, so we're gonna bust in, rescue Riku, get our gear, and escape. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Leave the rest to us, and I would like you all to go to the arena tonight. We will leave Nortune, but if they think you were all involved with us, I do not know what they might do. We're counting on you, for the champ's sake. Sorry, we had to ask you to do this.
We really appreciate what you're doing. Here, please take this. $2,000. That's the going rate for breaking someone out from being executed. He's been sentenced to double prison.
Hammer, you hide yourself somewhere. When we get out into the arena, I'm just going to go wild in my gear.
Ooh.
We'll play it by ear from there to escape from the Imperial capital. You got it, Hammer? I got you, bro. Show them your stuff for me too, bro. There's still some time until the train passes by. Well, if everything is ready, then why not take a light nap?
We do lots of resting. Like there is self-care in this game, and I do appreciate that. Now, let's save. Maps are important. Most normal dollars in North America, 32 inches across. Yeah, best of luck at the brick. All right, we're napping. It's nappy time. I can rest here. Rest. In the champ's room. Hold on, Faye. Are you fully prepared? Also, this is a single bed. Where am I going to sleep? You know there is no turning back now. Well, I don't know what else I would do. Huh? Yeah, you're right. I'm ready. There is still some time before the train arrives. Let us rest. Here for a while. Oh, ooh, are we doing co-naps? We're co-sleeping. It would be nice. I mean, I haven't finished this game yet. It would be nice to see this get a remake, remaster, even just, like, for the accessibility. You bet Satan snores? He probably does. He probably does. Head to feet? You think so? No. With the amount of walking these guys do, there's no way they wanted their feet in each other's faces. The tower we want is over there. Hurry, Faye. Okay. Hurrying. Oh, stuck though. Hurrying. Sorry, I can't go in that arena. No matter what you say, I can't. Well, it's time. Tonight's train will be coming through here. I wish you success. Maybe we can meet again. Wait. I can't see. What if I miss a train? Did I do it? That's a really weird place to be, but we did it. Whoa, what the? Oh no. Okay. Oh, we're good. I think we're good. It's such a Zach thing to do. Phew, that was a close one. We almost got thrown off. It's all because of those mischievous punks. When the old man's gone, they always do this. Oh well. Kind of odd hearing that from a mischievous you-know-who. Huh? You say something? Well, anyway, we should be alright if we take this all the way. As for the mission, so far, so good. What's that sound? Oh my god. Wait, we're jumping to the next one, right? This train is almost falling apart. That was another close one. What if it derails before we get to the gear dock? As if this is happening on this train, on this night.
Choo choo.
Thank you, package. Thank you for the 200 bits. We are indeed on a choo-choo. We are on a choo-choo. This car is unstable too. Let us get to the front. Ah. Okay, I'm on the front. One disaster after another. Pretty unreliable train. Yeah, can you imagine? If this is this how all trains in this city? It's my fault. The train is perfectly calibrated for the intended weight distribution.
Can we turn this into a hype train?
Can we turn this into a hype train? I don't know, Spam. That is up to chat. That is up to chat. It would need one more participant in the next 4 minutes for it to be a hype train. We'll see. The entrance to the ventilation shaft that leads to the gear dock. Oh my god. You've done it. You've done it. No, we got two subs coming in. We have an anonymous gift sub to Yes We Can. Thank you for that. And then Dr. Tracksuit, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. We are indeed on a train. On a train. It's trainception. Thank you for the hype train, friends. Let's heckin' do it. It's train stuff. All trains all the time. No suplex it. Here we go. Ah, no, we abandoned the train.
Hee hee hype, hey hype, hello hip, fey hype.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Jason. Hype, hey hype, hello, fey hype. Thank you so much.
So much hot train action.
Fuck yeah, it's a hot train. Thanks for the 100 bits spam. Hot train action. Well, I'm kind of sad that the train section, at least in the game, was short. Like, we're not on the train anymore, but like we're still collectively on the train. It's different trains. Different trains. I would have happily suplexed the train, though. I would have done it. Which door? This one?
Club in the crub. Crub. Club, club, crub. Crub. Club, club, crub. Crub. Club, 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 crub. Crub. Club in the crub. Crub. Club, club, crub.
Thank you for the 300 bits. And that's, if you don't know, that's one of Brian's greatest hits. And I can't say it, I'm gonna say it wrong again. One of Brian's favorite, most, it's a chart topper, I guess is what I'm saying. Schlurb in the crub. Schlurb in the crub? Oh, maybe that's closer. Maybe that's closer.
What? No suplexing the train? 0.5 out of 10. This game is unplayable.
Literally unplayable, noob. 0.5 out of 10 because we could not suplex the train. To be fair, the train kind of like it ruined itself, right? Ruined itself. I hate this channel because it infected my brain with the word crub. And you can't say it out loud without sounding insane. When you say it out loud, do you always do the inflection like crub? Because I think you have to. It's not the same if you don't do the, yeah, okay, great. Yeah, the chain self-flexed. I think that's what it was. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, friendos. Thank you so much. Crub. Sometimes we just walk around being like L underscore, or whoa, there's another one that's good. You circumflex, I circumflex. The way he says those are kind of funny too. You recently played the 6-pixel remaster. I really liked the 6-pixel remaster, but yeah, you can't suplex the train. They call it something different. So like chat was getting all hyped about suplexing the train, and I was like, what? So I didn't suplex it. I tried. Okay. Every day, work. Doesn't anything fun ever happen around here? No doubt. That last champion looks like he's been matched with the beast. Now that's something. Let's get this work done and go check it out. Yeah, we need to do that. We've been working too much lately. Okay, I think they unlocked that door for me, hopefully. Hopefully? Oh, they didn't. Shoot. Did I watch them hit the passcode correctly, maybe? No, I didn't. Damn it. Damn it. Why do I feel like I could go up here? Is that what I was supposed to do? It must be what I was supposed to do. Did you see that platforming though? I'm very proud of myself. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go though. That looks blocked. Right? Oh, I can come back up. Okay. Final Fantasy IX is your all-time #1 favorite game. The story in 6 is superior. The story of 9. I love both 6 and 9. I have refused to specifically order them. I loved them both. Oh, do I go to over there? It's locked. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought I could. Yeah, I can push this. Nice. 6, 9, and 10 for me. 6, 9, and 10. And no one knows which is your favorite. Drops Buster Sword in chat. Who could say, eldest? Who could say? Maybe this is good? I don't know which way I'm going. But this is a way. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, everybody. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it more than you know. It was fun to ride a train on a train. Thank you so much. Hey, make sure you return the master key back to the shelf. Yes, sir. All right. All right, master key going on the shelf. This should do it. Tristan, what didn't you like about 9? Hey, did y'all hear? The battle between X-Champ and the Beast is about to begin. Wait, is his execution a battle? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Also, I will take no Quina slander in this chat. However, Proteus, your comment is fine because I really like Jar Jar Binks. So you're good. No worries. Oh, it's already starting? There's no way we can miss this. This is a Quina Stan Chan. So, yeah. Okay, we have the master key. That's great. Hey, Faye, wait a minute. What's wrong, Doc? This is a pod that allows a gear to recover 30% of its HP. If you have this equipped, you can activate this during battle. It's a highly useful item, but the drawback is that you will use fuel, so you must use it with caution. That really doesn't matter, unless we get back the gear, Doc. There's no one here, so let's hurry and get out of here. No, take the thing. Take the thing? Oh yes, my usual habit. Well, we should take it anyway, since we have the chance. Yes, yes, take the thing. New follower, thank you so much. We're having a wonderful Friday. We're having a wonderful Friday. Okay, okay, I see something in chat that I can agree with. Eldest Ghostkill makes 2 very good points here that were my lesser loved things. Oh yeah, Tristan said it as well. My lesser loved things for 9. Trance seemed pointless. It didn't have very much impact, I guess. And Tetramaster sucked. Sucked. Especially coming off of Triple Triad. Like, and not that it was a bad idea of a game. I think I go back here. Like, I have the master key. Though I'm not 100% sure which way I'm supposed to be going. It's not that it was a bad idea for a card game. Like, I'm in for a card game. But don't hide RNG behind the cards, right? Don't do that. That's rude. Oh god, there's fights here. Okay. I only played, like, I really enjoyed playing Triple Triad. I only played the required games of Tetramaster. It just didn't hit for me. It wasn't explained well, and then once I was told there was RNG, it was a no for me. It was a no for me. Have I played this before? No, Proteus, I've not played this before. This is my first playthrough. First playthrough, which is why maybe it seems like I know nothing, because I do know nothing. I saw a funny tweet yesterday. Some girl banned a guy for saying Domino's pizza was better than Pizza Hut. Oh, they're so different. They're so different. I would say Domino's, is it better? I mean, the price is better. Pizza Hut pizza is so expensive. We are a first playthrough stream. Usually, yeah, pretty much. What do you have to do, Eldest, for the platinum? For Tetra Master, what do you have to do? You have to beat 100 different Tetra Master players. Make sure you level up all your chain. I'm not even sure what that means. Level up your chain? Oh, characters. I haven't even reached a point in the game where I can choose my party, so it kind of is what it is. That's not been a thing. Party creation has not entered the chat yet. Pizza Hut's better in terms of taste, but you prefer Domino's because their pizzas aren't messy. Pizza Hut feels like a treat. I can't wait for Dan. Oh no. Please, I mean, don't tell me. Don't tell me, but please, like, Dan's not. Is Dan really gonna be a part of this? Does Dan really return? I don't want Return of the Dan. Dan can stay where they are, it's fine. I mean, we made him cry, didn't we? He was really upset when we beat him in that thing. Return of the Dan. Super Saiyan Dan. No, I don't want Dan. Dan sucks. We punched him. Anything in here? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Hold me closer, four-headed Danza. Let's do this. What Dan lacks in strength, he makes up for in Moxie. That might be true, but I do not. I hate his Moxie. His Moxie is bad. It's bad Moxie. He needs to go home to his... I probably killed his mom, didn't I? Didn't I? I was gonna tell him to go home to his mom, but I think I killed his mom. My bad. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it did that. It's okay. I do like that, Larwood. What Dan lacks in likability, he makes up for in forehead. Going home, that might be difficult. Oh shit, you're so right. I've taken everything from that child. No home, no parents, no sister. Oof, no wonder he's in the fighting ring now. He wouldn't do it to make you feel bad, would he? He might do it. Should I go in this door? Where does this go? I have the master key. Oh. Oh, wait, no. I don't need this door. I think I was there. What is this?
received mini gear. I forgot it. Oh no! Huh? You, my super ultra, whoa, wonderful, ultimately rare by complete merging undefeated transformer. I was going to put it in my glass case at home priceless mini gear. Thief! A super mod. What would you do as a super mod, noob? Okay, not thrilled about this. Wait, what does it mean? What does it mean to be a super mod? You just stand out as being super. Same responsibilities. Nothing actually changes. Is it a different sword? It's a bigger sword. Oh, that did 0? Get a big S, a big red letter. Oh, I think they can delete your channel. No. Gonna be a no. Ooh, an animated sword. That would be fancy. No, I think we're good. I think we're good with the mods we have, unless a bunch of you decide to start really acting out. I think we can handle this. What kind of merch you can buy for Elly? Nothing too fancy. What about on, like Etsy maybe? Or Redbubble? Like it wouldn't be official, but maybe more fan merch, I guess. Hey, CN. Speaking of mods, it's CN. So if we want our friends to become mods, should we start acting up? Who's to say that I would pick your friends, Skater? You heard her. Time to set the building on fire. Light it up. Okay, I stole a thing. What is the thing that I stole? Yeah, I was wondering if you could get Elly merch on Etsy or Redbubble, and it wouldn't be official. But I don't know, there's a lot of cool stuff. What did I just pick up? There's a lot of cool stuff on Etsy. Redbubble? It's kind of the same idea. Artists will sell their art and then you can get it printed on stuff. What did I just pick up? I assume it was for my gear. He called it a mini gear. Was it just like a pretty thing? Like a display thing? Who needs official? I kind of agree. I don't need official. Oh. Oh, okay. We've gone in a circle now, but that's fine because I don't think I've been through this left door. I don't know if Redbubble ships worldwide. New. But I've bought some stuff from there. Wait for a sale would be my advice. Their shipping is not
the cheapest, even domestically. And they do have sales quite frequently. Wait, I thought I had the master key. Yeah, I do. Use the master key. Great. There you go. They can be shipped worldwide. They're fulfilled by a global network of third-party printers. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I knew like parts of that because I've ordered like multiple things, and they very much don't feel like they're just coming from one warehouse because it all comes, it all shipped separately, at least when I purchased. I think I purchased 3 things or something. Like I got a sticker and a t-shirt, maybe 2 t-shirts, I don't know. But they all seem to like ship from a different place. Be careful, Redbubble kind of has a thievery issue, like people claiming that art is their own that isn't. Is that what you mean? There is a lot of video game stuff on there. I don't know if you've seen my Moogle shirt came from there. The like white one with just the Moogle face on it. It's from Redbubble. And I have a, I got a sticker that is the one robot from Nier Automata. It's on my laptop. Because they do! That I'm lame still stands. Noom, you're not lame. Not lame. Lame in arms. Is there something behind that staircase? Oh, there was! A fight! Wait, Tristan, are you saying you're lame? Near a tomato? $200. Wow. I guess it was like the official one that they made back in the day. Eldest, I see what you've done there. I understand the joke, and it has been pinned. Congratulations on your pinnable joke. Oh, a tent. I have not used a tent yet in this game. You got a Last of Us shower curtain from that. Or from AliExpress. Oh. Huh. I've never ordered anything from AliExpress. It doesn't scream legitimate to me. I mean, maybe it's a safe place to buy from? I don't know. I've never felt... Like, whenever I go on there, it doesn't feel... real. Doesn't feel like real stuff. Is it, maybe it's just like the Chinese version of Amazon? Something similar to that? Why can't I get through this door? One of the best things that I did see on Redbubble, and I didn't buy it, but I maybe regret it. Should I be trying... Okay, let me finish this thought first, and then I have a question about combat. It was an apron with Quina's face on it, and man, I maybe regret not buying that because it's like it was very cute, and you know, Quina loves eating, so it just makes sense for Quina to be on an apron. You've gotten a couple things off AliExpress, but yeah, it feels like a bit of a gamble. It's pretty legit. Their customer protection is good enough. Okay. No warranty though. Rolex. You buy your Rolex if you want it. Oh, a lot of bootlegs. Sounds pretty good, but also you might be able to make it yourself. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't make it myself, personally. I can't sew and stuff like that. Sorry, Tristan. No, you're good. It just thought you put a link because you did not put a space. Okay. About these combos. Should I be trying different combo things? Like, how do I learn new combos? That seemed like a combo. Or is it just when I level up I will learn new combos? When do I learn new combos? Like, what about square, square, square? That could be a thing. It's not. It's not, though. The only combos that I know start with triangle. Oh, you buy USB cables and stuff like that up there. Anything under $20 you feel fair? You feel fair about? I don't know. Should that be a real question? I think I forgot. I think I forget, like, if there was something that happened when I learned the combos that I have. Like, in my mind, currently, they're just based off of leveling up. So I'm waiting to level up to get my next combo. And that's what I will continue to do. Because I don't know any better. I'm going to the save point. If you think that that's stupid, maybe you should tell me that that's a question that I should get answered. In my mind, they're linked to leveling up. Because hasn't there been times when after a battle it's been like, you learned blah blah blah. You learned blah blah blah. Or if I go in here, abilities, can I look at... No, that's not combos. But yeah, I will leave it up to, like, someone who knows things about the game. Okay, I'm assuming I'm going to this one that's moving here. This seems significant. This is the automated gear shop. Oh, this is a store? The world is square. Do I know another combo that doesn't start with triangle? I'm not sure. I can finally get a weapon? Wait, I can get a weapon? Yeah, we're getting this. I can maybe buy another one of those. I'm gonna leave these. Okay, wait. We get a weapon now. Some of the info is in the manual. Forgotten said they were using the manual. They had a PDF of the manual. I could look that up, I guess. Gear. Or you could just tell me. Wait, no. Equip. Weapon. Fuck, what? I thought, wait, what? Was that not a weapon for my... I have no idea what I just bought. Was it just for Faye? What did I just buy? Was that for someone else? What did I just do? What did I just buy? I thought it was a weapon for a gear. For my gear. It's not. Okay, which one of these? I'm looking for... Do I just get in one? Like, none of these look like mine. Oh boy. I'm gonna just touch one. You wish your gear had a hot rod? Oh boy. Makes a burger. Do any of those look like mine? I'm gonna touch a button. What did I just do? What did I just do? So here's what I've gathered from this brief cryptic conversation. I should be, is that a door? I should be trying different combinations, and eventually, if I use a combination enough, business as usual, if I use a combination enough, I will master it and it will become a known combo. That's where I'm at about this. Can I get in one of these gears? Just so that we're on the same page. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I think I'm gonna go around that way. Where am I? I'm gonna try to go this way. Can I go out this door? No! Are we still in jail? Technically, yes. Yep. We're still in jail. Now, we have lost the bomb collar. We don't have the bomb collar anymore. So, a step in the right direction. And actually, the sequence that we're in right now is to... we're on an escape route right now. I don't know what I'm doing, though. None of these... Yay! Yeah, you know, bomb collar. Indeed, that is a big yay. Like, can I touch anything here? I've saved my game. I thought I was supposed to be getting my thing here. And then going in? I don't know. We need to take the well tall with us. Sorry, Jinbei. Yes, that is what I mean. Combo. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. That's my bad, because combo is a separate thing. I'm using the wrong language. Combo is a combination of death blows. But yes, I'm talking about learning death blows. Like, do I cycle these enough and then eventually it's gonna give me mine? How long do we keep doing the same thing? Should we try another bay? Oh, we tried enough on that one. Let's press this one. Aha! Aha! Mine. Oh, I just like go in it. Wow, that's so cool. Like, I mean, it's not a very realistic transition, but now can I leave? Out this door, please? Okay. Okay. If you want one with explosions, you want the Michael Bay. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the save point. Oh, what did I do? Why does that keep happening? Can't see where I am. New follower, welcome in. Hello, happy Friday. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I just go back this way? Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh. The death bell system in this game takes a while to understand. I'm just not sure if how I'm supposed to be acquiring them, but like I've got those two. They've each got two, I think. Oh, I didn't read that. Something about using his body, I thought. Must be my imagination. Proteus, I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, so I will not be on Saturday or Sunday, but I'll be back Monday morning, if you care to return. That's not my imagination. What's this vibration? A gear doesn't vibrate like this. It can't be. That's a Rancor? Oh, you fucked. Crap. You gotta be kidding me. I'm supposed to fight that without a... Huh? That sound. A gear in flight. A black gear. Him. Yarr. Oh yeah, dino fighting. Dino fighting. Like, I don't feel like I should fuck around with... Well, I guess this is different. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in a mech. How does one even mech battle? How do mech battles work? What do we have here? Restore defense. That seems good. Sure, indecisive? You have scared me? I mean, I'm not scared about this dinosaur. We've fought a dinosaur before and it was just fine. Hate that though. It's just a dino fight. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. This will be okay. Yeah, see, no big deal. We got this. Scales. It's just a dino, Kupo. No big deal. Oh, there's chances for a soft lock? Okay. Okay. Why? Why are you here? To get this back. It's not that I came here to save you. The elevator I happened to use to escape put me in the arena. I saw that you were getting attacked. That's why I saved you. Nothing more than that. For a coincidence, that's a convenient story. It's up to you what you think of it. So, what are you gonna do now? Do what? I barged into the arena. We're also fugitives. That's why we must escape. If you stay, they'll probably make you fight that monster again. This time you're gonna die. Wait, so is the idea, like, people are watching this? People are watching this happen? Or no? They're gonna make you fight that monster again? Like, this is supposed to be an execution, right? So assumedly people should be watching. Is that what you want? So why aren't they intervening with this? Even you must have things left to do here. But in your state of mind... Silence. Shut up. Twice. That's twice you've... If you want to escape from the Empire, do it now. I have no intentions of leaving, even if this is going to be the end for me. Huh? What's that? Is it sandworm time? A rumbling? What's this vibration? This vibration? That's... No, it's not coming from the ground. Is it the vibration in the atmosphere? It is a huge arena. Maybe it's like Hunger Games style, and this is all just being televised. I missed that text box. I regret that. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is Domina and Elly, right? That's what their ships look like? Is this the Purge? I think it's a concert. A violent concert. The searchlights are something. Sure are something. Oh. It's a hip-hop concert. What is that? They're just celebrating Cinco de Mayo.
Faye, it's an aerial attack by Ave. Or should I say, Gebler.
Happy 5th of mayonnaise. I will probably not be drinking tonight. I don't think we're doing anything tonight.
They really are intent on attacking the Imperial capital.
What?
What about the civilians? They plan on directly attacking the Imperial capital, Nortune. Oh my god. That ship is heading to the power plant. Oh no, that's a nuclear reactor. Most likely that ship is their main line of attack. If they drop something on the reactor, the whole Imperial capital will
be blown away.
If we can change their course, will that help? Yes, however...
Doc, I'm gonna try. We can't just turn and run away.
All right, be careful now.
Yeah, Greggs, I hope your birthday was wonderful. I hope it was really good. I encourage you to celebrate for the entire birthday week. Keep it going. Keep it going. Okay, so I find it kind of weird that... Could we not have just put Satan in the passenger seat of the gear or something?
If those civilians do not hurry and get out.
Okay, so he's going to help, but it doesn't seem safe. Oh man. I'm waiting for Elly to, like, I don't know, get like a morality click or something.
What? Who's that? Aren't those the Ave pirates?
That's... Faye. What the...
Hey, this is Kislev. What's he doing here?
He seems to follow us everywhere.
What's with this guy? A little too persistent, perhaps?
Third time's a charm. Let's get him.
Oh boy.
Ah, wait.
Rank?
From our last incident, I can tell that you're friends with that Gears pilot. But there's no way we can stop. It doesn't matter that we're escorting the Hecht. I want to fight him. Not as enemy soldiers, but as rival competitors. We're the Gebler Special Forces, and we won't be beaten. Use the drugs! No, no drugs! No drugs! Sorry, I'm gonna have to kick his butt. Any objectives? Objections? Any objectives? Shit. Shit. You're in the way. Move. We must change the rear ship's course, or... What? You again? Oh, damn. No drugs, Tristan. No drugs. I vote more drugs. Oh, thanks, Nico. It's not ominous. I wish you luck. Alright. What do I have? Just this and this. Okay. And I guess we have those items. We could do... Okay, so the item gets us health in in place of fuel. So we do have some healies, but it's gonna cost fuel. So I guess my question is, do I want to booster this fight? This guy wasn't so bad last time. We took on 3 at once, so maybe I just attack him. Let's see how much he hurts. Defense down. Defense back up, motherfucker. Liquid courage. Writes it down. Takes a note. Okay, that hurt. I'm not sure the 30's worth it. Damage-wise, it's not that much more than the 10. These are worth it. Yeah, those are worth it. Ow. Ow! Okay, bitch, it's booster time. Stop. Stop it. I'm sorry that I made you spit out your coffee, Emerald. Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? Okay. This is meaningless. Next one. Oh, it's the whip guy. Didn't like the whip guy. It's a cool design. It is a cool design. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I'm gonna need you to fucking chill. What the hell? Where's that thing? What's that thing that I got? No. Wait, what is that thing? That's not it. Oh, where's that thing? What's that thing that I picked up? I thought there was a... like, choose fuel for health? Oh, it's equipment. Oh, I totally thought it was an item. Well. Well, this might be it, folks. Yep. Okay. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Oh no, we have to fight the dinosaur again? Oh god. Okay. I mean, the dinosaur was fine, honestly. It's just a ways back. It feels a ways back. Okay, sorry. The thing that we're talking about that does the 30% health for the 30% fuel, is that just a permanent
like switch. Like you are permanently oh, I can't even see what I'm doing. You are permanently sacrificing that fuel amount for the health. Is that the idea? Let's take a look. I could replace this as well, and maybe I should. This I'm not even sure about. This thing. What does this do? Restores 30% of frame HP. So wait, you would do this out of battle? You would do this out of battle? In between battles. This isn't a use during battle. No, in battle. You do both. But he did like thousands, over 1,000 damage, didn't he, in that one hit? Okay, let's go see if we can talk to the dude again. Oh, can I not talk to him when I'm in my mech? Sir, I would like to make a purchase. How do I get out? Thanks, Jackson. I appreciate that. I don't know how to talk to him again. I would have bought something, but apparently he doesn't respect, he doesn't care about me when I'm in a mech suit. Okay, I equipped that thing. I just don't know if that was a good idea. Also, how did I get out of here last time? Buy all the engine armor upgrades. I would like to, but how do I get out of my mech to talk to him? Because he won't talk to me while I'm in my mech. Oh, now there it is. So... the only thing is, like one of these, because we currently have a 2 equipped, so one of these. And I guess I could, I don't have space for these. I bought this. I don't know who that's for. Okay, here we go. This is better. This is better. We're better now. And now I have to equip the thing that I purchased. Oh shoot, you know what I should do? Okay, because we upgraded. This is something that I messed up last time. Because we upgraded, I should have done the tune-up, right? Because I'm not going to be full. Because our numbers will be different. Yeah. This is smart. Yeah. Friendly reminder, always do that. Okay, now let's go save, and then we're going to go back in. Then we're gonna go back in.
No, we're Tom, we're not. We're not out of jail. We're still not out of, we're still in jail, if you can believe it. Still in jail. Still in jail. It's, yep, it's still here. Okay, let's go up. Hey, Dane Bread. It's going super good. We just died, but it's okay. We're learning things. We're learning and growing. This time will be better. We just get to watch this cutscene again and fight a dinosaur again. It'll be okay. We're just prison. We live in this prison. The idea is that we're in this place. We're gonna rescue this guy, and there is a way out of the prison through here. I think that's the gist of what we're gonna do. Except probably not, because the city's gonna get attacked. So clearly something different is going to happen. The plan will not go to plan. The plan, yeah. It was a valiant effort. Alas. Thug life. That's such a shame though, because I really wanted to get gear life. Elly life. I just want Elly to be my friend and maybe make out with her a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Just like small makeout section. Just a little. I mean, she's got real nice hair. I think we had chemistry. I might be reading it wrong. I hope I'm not reading it. Hope I'm not reading it wrong. If we can get her off the drugs, I think we could maybe do a makeout. She's got to get off the drugs though. The plan that never goes to plan. The tagline for the game. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. We've already read it. I would never go to jail, Cian. I'm never going to jail. That's a big life goal. Don't go to jail. I think that should be everyone's life goal. Don't go to jail. I hope that's true. I hope someone just came in to hear me say, if we get her off the drugs, we can make out. Truer words have never been spoken. Isn't it better to have a goal of go to jail and then you can check that off? Oh, but I really don't want to though. That's, I mean, no. No. This will be a box that persists through my life, and then only when I'm about to die will I check it off. I will still check it off. It's just gonna be one of my last actions. Checking off the didn't go to jail box. You've been to jail a lot of times in Monopoly. How was it? Oh, that's true. I could visit a jail or go to like some historical jail. You know, get some learnings in while we're at the jail. Yeah, Alcatraz. That'd be cool. But I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be in an orange suit with handcuffs. Hatchet, thank you for the 5 bits. How's it going, friendo? How you doing? If you're planning to die, let me know so you can subscribe to a newspaper. I will try to let you know when I'm gonna die. Like, it might be hard for me to notify you, depending on the circumstances. Okay, my health's a lot higher now, I think. I think I'm a lot stronger. So let's see how this goes. I implied I was gonna do something drastic as my final action? Well, no, my final action was just checking off the box. Not very drastic. I don't know. I plan on living a long time. I don't know about you, but I plan on living for a while. I don't think I'm midlife yet. Not yet. My health is fine. Nothing significant has happened to me. Health-wise, I mean. You've never had to stand trial. The charges have always been dropped because they realized you were innocent. What the heck? Like, what the heck, CD? That's, I mean, I'm sorry that that happened to you. I'm sorry that you've been arrested, but were innocent. That's awful. Immortality is the goal? Yeah. Yeah, for real. What would be a midlife crisis? You bought an expensive car, which you regret doing. But it's a nice car, though. I mean, I wouldn't buy a car. I don't think that would make me happy. Midlife crisis. I don't know. Oh, you got a Tesla, but you regret it. Why do you regret it? Yeah, my midlife crisis. She suddenly invests in all these retro games. She's decided that what will make her happy is actually having the hard copy of every single game. Oh, the monthly payments. But I assume that you took, like, you seem like not a stupid person. I assume that you took that into account before making the purchase. Like, you understood what it was gonna cost. Kupo expensive? Ooh, growing your hair out. I'm for that. Oh, that is your midlife crisis. You are currently investing in all the retro video games. All right, we're gonna do some fighting again. Get ready for more fighting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a save state right here. Okay, I've done it. I put a save state down. Now, do I want to do booster? Maybe I should. Maybe we should just sit here analysis paralysising and then we'll never lose. The payments are not fun. It's cool and the most expensive thing that you've bought for yourself outside of owning a house. Yeah. I mean, my house is my most expensive thing. And then my car, but it's not a Tesla. It's certainly not a Tesla. Although we need a new car soonish. Soon-ish. Can't lose to the enemy if I don't move. I know, I'm gonna make a decision. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to boost or not. Attack. I'm gonna not boost. I'm gonna boost for the second phase. I'm gonna boost for the second guy. Hi, Matthew. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you are doing well. I don't know. What could my midlife crisis be? Now I'm thinking about it. Like, maybe it's cutting my hair off?
maybe it's like a really big haircut. Like, what Tom said, you're growing your hair out. Maybe I cut my hair off. Oh, allergies. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. I don't think I would shave my head. I'm not that confident in my head shape. Getting another PhD? Ooh boy. A degree in video game history. Okay, here we go. Oh, Tom, how dare you? Twitch streaming is also a midlife crisis thing? No, Twitch streaming was a COVID / lack of ability to have employment thing, and then it turns out it's fun, and so I haven't stopped doing it, even though I have some employment. Okay, here we go. Let's fight the second one. I'm gonna go into booster mode. Booster mode. Like, I hate you. I hate you. You're mean. You found that streaming on Twitch is a good way to work on your public speaking skills. Okay, you did that last time. It was mean last time as well. Does it make me feel like I'm better at speaking in public? It's a weird thing, right? Because, like, I'm sitting at home alone, you know? Like, you're not here. And I guess it is a public space, right? You are all viewing me online, publicly. Oh shit. Are you in the green screen? But like, I do get nervous for public speaking. Like, whenever I present at a conference, or when I have presented at a conference or anything like that in the past, like, I get nervous, right? I get like the sweaty palms, like, kind of deal. But I don't feel that way when I come onto Twitch. It doesn't make me feel like that. Make my own scientifically based farming simulator? I think I'd be more likely to make something educational for kids, like STEM education stuff, like leading kids easily into science. That would be cool. Everyone, over here, hurry! Master, there are people over there that can't get out. We're doomed. Don't give up, Hammer. Faye is fighting too. Faye no longer wants to watch innocent people lose their homes, their town, those that are important to them. Rico? My town? Oh my god. Except we're not destroying this one. This one's not our fault. Don't make me laugh. Who gives a damn about this crap town? Even you must have things left to do here. Oh, whose voice is that? I'm crap too. What a line. I'm crap too. Well, Tom, I guess that's the only thing that makes me like a little self-conscious. Because like I save all my VODs, I put them on YouTube, right? And like because clips are a thing, anything that I say could be like, it could live forever. And I find that like a little scary. And
And I've gotten better about it, but I think when I first started streaming, I was quite guarded in what I would be willing to say or express. And I still kind of am, like, as far as opinions on things, I try not to, I don't know, go too hard in any one direction. Because I don't, like, I mean, not a lot of my views are extreme, I wouldn't say. But I also just don't want to alienate anyone in chat or, like, have a bad out of context clip be made, something like that, you know? So that's definitely something in my head, like when I'm streaming. And I still say stupid shit all the time, but it's something that I'm conscious of, I guess. Arg, I've had it. Put a mic in front of you and you sing like a canary. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm not still boosted, right? Yeah, okay, that resets. I am gonna... This could go poorly. Hey, new follower. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. You sort of do that, but not maliciously. No, yeah. Like, you make the clips, I assume is what you're meaning. And those are funny. They are quite funny. I mean, if I say it, it's fair game. It's fair game, right? My fuel situation. I don't love my fuel situation. Okay, so because I equipped that thing... I see, it's here. Okay. Oh, the quotes are another thing, too. You could quote me saying some really stupid shit. But, nah, I guess the same, like, clips and quotes, I could just delete them all. And that kind of helps. Like, I am still in full control. I don't love my fuel situation. I'm gonna turn booster off. I hate that that's a turn. I hate this camera angle. Okay. Oh, okay. That was, okay, that's fine. So you once read erotic Twilight fanfic on your stream. Ooh, racy. There were some words in there that had you blushing. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I think it would be funny for a redeem though. Unless, like, we're very clear. We have to be very clear. Like, this is an 18+ stream, but we know it. We know it. Chat will be here to not let you forget. Oh, a viewer watches or writes them. Very cool. Only 2 enemies, huh? What a joke. Wasting time on a couple guys like these. Rico? I don't need a reason to beat the crap out of anyone who pisses me off. And of course, that means you too. That's also one reason. Shut up, let's go. Wait, are there 2? I see 4 feats. There must be 2. Oh, and we have Rico now. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, the game does not matter for 18+ stream. I tag my stream 18+ because we say bad words in here, and that you know, takes the responsibility off of me if a child wanders in here and is like, she said fuck. Yeah, well, you click the button. You click the button, kid. Booster. Okay, Nico, I see. Nico's trying to make it a family-friendly stream. We're family friendly now. For, wait, how long does that? Is that 3 minutes? 3 or 5 minutes? Why are we attacking different ones? I need to change that. He needs to attack the same one that I'm attacking. This is now a PG-13 stream. Yeah, exactly. Okay, attack the other one? Yeah. Wow! He just did 900! And then I go and do a 76. Actually, I haven't checked what he does. Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, rad. Super rad. Nice. Ow! I actually commend people who do family-friendly streams. Like, that's, for me, I have to assume that they, like, just live a family-friendly life. I don't live a family-friendly life. So for me to switch off my just regular speech patterns to being family-friendly, that would be a lot of effort, a lot of mental effort, and a lot of, like, holding myself back. Living an R-rated life. I'm not R-rated, just I swear in my day-to-day life, and I don't know, police my language like that. I don't have a child running around my home, right? Okay, now let's change the last ship's course. Oh, are we fighting Elly again? Elly! Did she do drugs? Rico, sorry, but you go on ahead. No, I need him. What? You've come this far and now you're scared? I'll catch up, I promise. Well, even without you, I can make do by myself. Then I guess I'll go on ahead. Is this a fight? Oh, it's a fight. No. You didn't do the music, though. Okay. You try to be more friendly for a bit. You have kids and a couple of them would stop by. Better to be 18 plus, yeah. I don't think we cover a lot of 18 plus topics, per se. Like, much of our discussion is very family friendly. I just don't police my language, and I don't police the language in chat. As far as, like, swear words and stuff. You're kidding. What are you doing here, Elly? I thought you agreed to get out of the military. Is cereal soup is certainly a mature topic. Oh, she looks normal. She hasn't done the drugs yet. That's asking for too much. I'm an officer of the Gebler forces. Then you're saying this is also one of your duties? Yes. My duty is to escort the Hecht. What's really mature is discussing whether you put the milk or the cereal first in the bowl. We're 18 plus, but that doesn't mean I want this to be raunchy. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the vibe here, right? Like, we don't really talk about 18 plus things. We just swear. That's it. I don't know. And to eliminate all enemies that get in its way. So you better get out of the way. Because if you don't move, then I'll have no choice but to eliminate you. Elly, but you're not on drugs. Oh, come on, no. Are you serious? Do you know what you're doing? Or you do know what you're doing, don't you?
How can you say that, knowing where that ship is headed and what the outcome may be? Come on, Elly, say something. I know, I do understand what I'm doing. Then? Change. How I wanted to change. I've thought of changing, but I couldn't. I don't have the freedom like you do. Freedom? Me? Oh no, look what I've done. Cereal is absolutely not soup. Cereal is cereal before the milk is added. So it stays cereal after. Look, I completely agree with CD. I'm on CD's side on this. I think I've made this clear before. Cereal is not soup, and anyone who puts the milk in the bowl before the cereal is a monster as far as I'm concerned. Yes, am I wrong? To be able to choose where you belong, to be able to fight alongside those who believe in their cause. Even if you have much more anguish to deal with, at least you have the freedom to choose your own path, unlike me. Then why don't you do that too, Elly? If I could, I would. I'd already be doing it, but I can't. This is my place. Oh, this is my place. And that's how it is here. So please, understand. Elly, why can't she leave? Like, she doesn't want to... What's the consequence for her? I don't have a place I belong in either. Hi! Hello, Raiders! AI, how are you doing? It's so fluffy. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Final Fantasy X. Ooh, how was it? How was it? How's it going? Hi, Raiders. Hi, my name is Leandra. If you don't know me, we mostly do first playthroughs of RPGs here. That being said, this is my first playthrough of Xenogears, so if you have any spoilies, keep it to yourself. You keep it to yourself. Assume I know nothing. Assume all my questions are rhetorical. But it is so nice to have you. Friends, if you want to go, if you haven't yet, consider hitting that like button, or not the like button, the heart button. Consider dropping a follow there for AI. I'd very much appreciate it. Thank you for the huggies. I hope you had such a good stream. We're doing kind of a lore dump right here. We're trying to convince someone to I guess betray their loyalties or change loyalties. So let's see how this goes. I don't have a place I belong either. Huh? Bart and crew, even their whole ship, are all missing. They disappeared after the battle with Gebler, so I don't have a place to belong anymore. Really? Then why are you fighting now? Who are you fighting for? Do you enjoy this? Barging into someone else's country and destroying the place? Dragging innocent people into becoming victims? Do you enjoy fighting that much? Is it that much fun for you to watch people die? How far is this? We are about 25 hours in, Bison? About 25 hours? How far into 10 are you? You don't mind me asking. How far are you? Bison's question, I'll turn it on you. How far into 10 are you? Almost done the tutorial, 25 hours in. Don't be ridiculous. I would never find pleasure in that. If that's the case, then come with me. What are you doing? Just forget everything and come with me. In the Calm Lands. Nice. That game is so good. It's so comfy for me. I love Final Fantasy X. Let's go. Wait, where are we? The worst one is teaching about boost. Okay, wait. Danebread. I didn't do any tutorials. I was not tutorialed about anything. Did I miss a tutorial? Were there tutorials in this game? Hey, Master Max, welcome in. How's it going? Ouch, what? Just come. Oh, are we in the burning city? Oh, are we gonna show her? Yeah. Look at this town. Take a good long look. This is what you've done. Does the word duty justify all of this? Does it? Elly. But that's all that was left. You're still saying that? Come on. It's just not like you. If you don't want to, then don't do it. You shouldn't have to force it just to have a place to belong. What I was fighting you for just now, you wanted to know? I don't really know. I know I was helping Bart and the others, but I still don't know what I should do. Maybe I'm just looking for a place to fit in. Oh, the music. Listen to that music hit. But I think it's better to fight than do nothing. If fighting helps you or your friends even a bit, then it's worthwhile. That's not nothing. It's something. Faye. I'm going. No, you can't. Domina is not like the other soldiers. She is an elite within the Gebler elite. She is one of the elements Ramses's personal guards. Thank you for the follow. You won't stand a chance. Still, I have to stop this. Faye. Satan and Hammer have nothing to do with Kislev, but they're trying desperately to get the civilians to safety. Even Riku, who must hate this town, still stays with me. That's why I have to go. Faye's a leader. He is a leader. Oh, totally understand. Yeah. Please excuse yourself if you want no spoilers. That makes sense, Bison. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. Stories a lot. Faye. Elly. Make good decisions. Oh gosh. Well, yeah. Save my data. Okay. Was it indecisive? Were you talking about soft locking? Who was talking about soft locking? Is there a certain point in the game where I should be making multiple saves? Or was that just like a general advice? Resume? Resume. We just forced you to go through 30 minutes of continuous gameplay and we plan on keep going. Do you want to save? I can't imagine. Oh, make a new file? Oh, well, I didn't do that. I mean, it's kind of them to make me like do a save there, but I can't imagine stopping in the middle of story like that. I don't know, like we can't stop here. We have to know what's going to happen. If it's prompting you mid-scene, make a new file. General, the last save point was a good example of where you may have wanted to save somewhere else. Okay. What the heck? What the heck were you doing, Faye? Were you expecting me to do all the dirty work of clearing away these punks for you, alone? Sorry about that. Oh, but I see you've made a girlfriend. What? If we can defeat her, we should be able to change the course of this ship. Let's go. Oh, Domina? Really? Okay. Just one more extra runt isn't going to allow you to down the ship bomb Hecht. Oh gosh, I haven't healed. Of course not. We're not going to take this ship down. We're going to take you down. You. Ha, what insolence. But what do you expect coming from lambs? Oh, I got a full heal. Nice. Okay, do I want to boost? Yes. We are going to be boosting. Always be boosting. ABB. Always be boosting. So, is she in a mech on the ship, or is the ship a mech or a gear? Yes? It seems like it's attached to the ship. Hmm. Okay. Maybe we save up our attack levels? Alright, and we're gonna do some really big attacks. Oh, what's that? Wait, what's that? I'm gonna hit it. I don't like that big gun thing. Okay, big gun thing gone. Super Aerod, gotcha. That seems like that could have gone poorly had I left it there. I don't want to be like lulled into a false sense of security, but this feels very manageable. I have no idea how much health she has. But she hasn't hit me with something huge yet. I know, right, Hax? Don't be too confident. Our fuel situation is okay. Our health is okay. You've got nothing.
I mean, Faye's health is getting bad. She just has a lot of health, eh? Stop hitting him. Hit the dude with 5,000. Oh, you mean it? Do you mean like instead of just doing like a single attack? That would not be me. Nope, I didn't know about that. Ugh, no. Big gun. Okay. How's our fuel? Ooh, it's not great. What do you think? When we get down to 500, we turn booster off, maybe? Or is that too late? 600 booster off? I should turn phase booster off. Ooh, okay. We gotta do this attack, though. Pedal to the metal until you're running on fumes? That sounds risky. I really want to kill this big gun first. That should be close, if not it. Nice, okay. Okay. Ooh, do I do it? Do we turn it off? Doctor doesn't want me to turn it off. I'm turning it off. I'm gonna leave Rico's on. Please? Please be close to dead? Stop hitting Faye! Hit Rico! Look at how much HP he has! Yes! Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why, you. Remember this. One day I'll pay you back for this, I promise. Nice. Great. Great. That is a lot of XP. Counterforce. An HP drive? Good job, team. Best friends? There's no time. Rico, hurry and change the course. Now we can do drugs. No, we're not doing drugs. It's a drug-free stream. No! Whoa! Wow, we are so strong.
so strong. Elly? He's the most dangerous man in the world. Elly? Come join our team. Fight with us. Damn, there's too much mass. Yeah! Elly, you... Hold on. We can avoid a direct hit on the reactor with 3 gears. Uh-huh. Elly's helping. Elly's a good person. Okay, we've steered it away from the power station. Let's bail out Faye. But now it's heading right for the residential district. He's right. We need to bring it down somewhere where it won't cause so much damage. Impossible. We can't change its course any more than we have. No, we've got to hold it up as long as we can. What are you, deaf? Huh? We're overheating. Damn, not now. There's nothing more we can do. Hanging on anymore will just be suicide. But... That's it. I'm bailing out. Come on. Bye, residential district. Hopefully Satan got everyone out. Elly. Oh no. Wait, is she going down with the ship? Oh no, is she gonna take drugs? Wait, let's see what happens. Stop. What are you doing? If you do that... Don't worry, my gear is from Solaris. It's still... Alright. Welcome back, Jason. Elly, what are you doing? If you keep going, you'll... But... What else can we do? At least it will reduce the damage. Sorry. It's better than doing nothing. Holy shit, Elly. Elly! Just hold on a bit more, please. Oh, fuck. Well, if she's doing that, we need to help her. Is this it? Did her mech just die? Not her mech, her gear? We should have crashed it into, like, the Emperor's thing. That's what we should have done. We should have put it right in the middle. Oh, Satan. And Hammer. Was that red gear? Came in and grabbed Elly. I'm alive?
Who are you? Why me? Wait, who is that? That's not Red Gear. That's a different one, isn't it? Wait. Elly. Elly. Who? Elly. You're... Faye? We save. We save, we protect. Faye? Stupid. Foolish. Are you crying? Sorry. It's okay. Can you forgive me? It's not your fault, Elly. It's not your fault. Faye. Hi, Suni. Suna's here. Elly, let's go back. Go back? Where are we going? Go back where? That person. Where? There's no one here. Where did the owner of the house go without locking up the place? The furnishings are untouched. They probably left when the Ave attacked. Looks like Hammer's here. Hammer! Okay, so we're back in the city. Like, we're in an unruined part of the city. Bro, Satan! I got the key info that should help us get out of the capital. So what's the info? The Empire's new super airship. Goliath. That's it, bro. Hey, Cord, welcome back. How are you meeting? The Empire's new creation. The super airship, Goliath. Super airship? Is it that big? It's beyond big. It's Elly. As I said, it's beyond big, Elly. The Goliath is of extraordinary magnitude. It's said that the Goliath can even make a gear look like a pea. It's rumored that it can even decimate the Ave capital, Ledovik, all by itself. Ooh, new friends! PG Culture, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Happy Friday! How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Friends, if you don't know me, my name is Leandra. I play a lot of RPGs, and it is nice to meet you. I will say, this is my first playthrough, so please, no spoilies. All my questions are rhetorical. Don't answer my questions about the game. But thank you so much for the raid. Yes. First playthrough. We, this is stream 6. We're about 25 hours-ish. About 25? Do you know this game? Yes, you said one of your favorite games. Nice. Yeah, wrong answers only in chat. No. Just feel free to not answer. But we are just through the prison section. Yeah. Yes, you can feel free to answer my questions that are not about the game. That is fair play. Okay, Mice, in your comment, Dan is the best white maid. I think you mean male. No, I think you mean mage. But I also, in my mind, thought you were saying Dan is the best white male, which is also funny. By itself, annihilate Ave? It must be a monstrous battleship.
According to my reliable sources, it's located north of Kislev, in an underground dock at some military facility. The military facility? North of the capital. Elly, what's wrong? I know that facility. I've talked to you about it before. The Imperial facility. I infiltrated. I never knew that something like that was in the basement. Elly, do you think you still remember how you infiltrated the base?
You've never seen a better white maid than Dan.
Yes, Satan. Way north, beyond the Kislev Imperial capital, beyond the carved-out portion of the mountain peak, lies the Imperial City's military facility. I don't want to go there. I guess we're going there. Good, let's take that. Before the Empire decides to launch a counterattack against Ave. Okay, where am I? Gotta save.
Yeah, I'm doing it, Cian, I'm doing it, I'm saving. Remind streamer to save their game. Now, I feel awkward about this. Did save, yes. I feel awkward about this, but this is about the time when I would usually end stream. Yeah, this is a physical save point. This feels like a safe place to save. Murder? What? No murder. Yeah, this feels like an okay place to end for the week, and I really apologize to the raiders, because we did a lot. I usually end stream around 1 p.m. Central, so we even did a little bonus. But this game, Culture, I am really enjoying this game. It's like pulling me in. I've had multiple streams go long just because I just can't quit, you know. But the story kind of does that too. Like it takes you on like big journeys. Like, and there are some long points. We're doing a battle royale. There are some long points in between save points, and I don't mind it, you know, because the story development is so good, that it's totally worth it. All right, this will do it for me. Oh shit, I've hit my mic multiple times today. I'm so sorry. This will do it for me for today. I think I know where we're going to raid. Ooh, raid 2. Thank you. I've been meaning to change that because I know it doesn't work super well. I don't know if you guys know 8BitD, but this weekend she is running a charity stream, and she looks like she's just started. But we're gonna head over there to show her some support. I believe the charity is the Lupus Foundation of America. So she's quite open herself as a streamer. She struggles with lupus, and kind of her day-to-day health is unpredictable because of it. And so her and a bunch of other streamers are part of this. But yeah, so they are raising money right now for the Lupus Foundation of America. So we're gonna go hang out with Dee for a bit. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy. It looks like today she's going to be playing Super Mario RPG, which I also really like. So hopefully we'll have a good time over there. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If the raid doesn't work for you, this is where we're gonna go. Yeah, because it looks like of 70 plus whatever viewers, only like less than half of you are being taken with the raid, which is super fun. But yeah, I will be back Monday morning with, wonderful Bahamut. I'll be back Monday morning with more Xenogears. I hope you all have such a great weekend, and take care of yourselves, take care of everyone around you. Let's go CD, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye, friends!